That's not how normal people say it.
I don't know. I feel as if I'm normal enough. I'm normal passing. And I can say good however I want. You can't judge me.
It's the talking skeleton. Yes, very normal.
Yeah, exactly. Well, hey. I'm tropical. I'm tropical. I'm topical. I don't have another opical.
Yeah. So Mario, there's currently a moth in your house.
Why is it back? The doors are locked.
The windows aren't.
Good day to you.
Dude, Mario's got to get like ADT on his house. Like, yeah, to get like a security system. Where's his Ring doorbell?
I got it.
Oh, you
What?
got the Ring
My
doorbell
headphones
for
were
me?
being dumb.
You have a curator. Have them make a security system for Mario's house in particular.
Yeah, sure. Use that.
But by the way, I believe I fixed the issue involving the language stuff.
Oh, did you now?
Looks like it is.
It looks like it's fine to me. Awesome.
Huzzah.
We did it. Cash money.
Cash money.
Alright, raid him, legend. Raid him!
Yeah, I have been up for
Never
like a minute
see
40.
it coming.
I will see it coming. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I don't need to be a target if you don't want me to be.
He'll never see it coming.
Don't need to
Did
be
you
a
just
target.
literally die?
You'll never see it.
What?
What?
What's that?
What?
Oh,
Random several chatters and 7 lurkers and people. What? Randomly raiding a skeleton?
Oh, are you rating? Are you rating Marrow Mage? Are you? Oh, it's me. Oh, and there was Brad with no R. There was Marrow Mage. There was Konzetsu. There was. I'm trying to
I
think.
don't
about the
know
other
who
ones.
half of those are. I think I know
Zig.
Marrow Mage, but that's about it.
Marrow
I'm
Mage is
sorry.
great. I love Marrow Mage. Like, because he has a little mouse in his eye. And, like, the mouse has a little scarf. It's so adorable.
So I
Oh,
have
that's what my voice sounds like? Ooh.
Damn! You gotta judge yourself like that? It's, like, one of my favorite players. Remember when I'm shouting out?
So I've got to ask, Legend.
Yes?
Is your avatar? Are they a fae as well?
What, the hummingbird?
Yes.
No.
He's just a hummingbird.
How dare you?
That's what you think.
Are you gonna be like
How
Mango?
dare you, good sir?
Who?
Or are you gonna be like Mango to where it's like, yes, you have your bird form, which is like purely just a bird, and then there's like the kind of humanoid form?
No.
Hmm.
I do have a VTuber model being made, though.
Same. Like I paid
Oh, a Muppet.
$675 for
Muppet.
mine.
So a Muppet.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I have a Muppet being made. Anyway.
An internet Muppet.
Okay,
But
legit
no.
though, a Muppet VTuber would be great. Just having the mouth like just open up and down like
No,
fucking Pac-Man.
No. You don't understand, Undead. All VTubers are Muppets.
He's
In my
not
old
wrong.
man eyes.
VTubing is cosplay digitally.
So
It's
there
just
go.
It's just a more advanced form of cosplaying. Because, I mean, let's all admit it. On the internet, we're all cosplaying. I mean, look at us right now.
Well, this is different. This is different. This is LARPing without dressing up for it.
I don't know,
Says
guys.
you, Essie, grab your hat.
I'm definitely a giant blue dragon in real life.
Yeah,
So-
Dog doesn't wear a hat.
I've seen him. He
Yeah.
beat the shit out of me with foam swords.
Yeah.
So you can attest that he is indeed a blue dragon.
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
All right. close down OBS.
You see, I'm not a very creative person, and so all of my characters are just me.
Wait, hold on. The artist is
Not creative. No, nope.
the artist is not creative. Damn. He has aphantasia. He just looks in the mirror and it's like, that is my character. This is one hell of a way to start. By the way, hi Raiders, welcome in. I see that Sugar has dropped you all in here.
Oh, excellent. While you take care of them, I'm gonna go refill my drink.
Oh yeah, by all means, refill yourself. I'm a deck commander. I'm a tropical skeleton VTuber. I do TTRPG content. I'm also a TTRPG author in the campaign setting that I have made, which is free for anybody that wants to join the server. Just want to message me because I can go and do that too. You don't have to join the server if you don't want to. Is the very same thing that I run all of my games in. And on top of that, a pseudo big announcement. I say pseudo big because it's something that has to stay a little secret for now, but currently I am in a project that just so happens to be with some other larger TTRPG content creators, and it's to branch out and get people into other systems. So that aren't just purely D&D, Pathfinder, all that stuff. You can actually play other games, and that's what we're aiming to go and do and set up. So stay tuned to the channel for that. I can't say who my co-founders are, though I don't view myself as a founder, but I'm being called one, so I'm just going to go and roll with it. But nonetheless, it's we're in the middle of a big TTRPG project to bring TTRPGs to literally everybody and make it accessible for everybody, and it has been a daunting task, but we have a server set up and almost ready, so that's part of the fun. I get to make big moves.
Nice. Look at this guy being creative.
I'm being rather ambitious.
Rather.
Which, hey, Sugar, question.
Answers.
So how was your game, huh? Because you rated me, I get to ask that question, and you're currently present. So you're playing Slay the Spire? He died.
He died.
He got embarrassed.
He got eaten.
He probably drank the water, and
No, the moth grabbed him, and now they're in the corner.
No, save him! Save this precious bird boy!
Look, this is just like Lethal Company. Mario is salvage for them. Which, for those who have not played Lethal Company, there is one of the little creatures that you can find is commonly referred to as the loot bug. And it's a tiny little guy who likes to keep salvage in their corner.
I view Mario as the loot bug. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, it's between Mario and Shio, because both of them are little loot bugs.
I'm sorry.
I played for a few hours.
I do things, and things happen. I can't stop it.
He's making me do so many things.
How dare he spend all those points? Look at him. I mean, how dare he?
There you go. That's better.
There he is.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Yes. What? Yeah, you both of you made me do a lot of things at once, which I kind of needed for my lower back anyway. It was getting a little stiff.
Do we get to hear that cracking noise of every vertebrae?
Hold on.
Why has this still not loaded?
I wonder if I can.
Foolish gray screen. Give me the town. Mario must live.
Just give it a minute.
Oh. I don't know if those cracks were heard. I put my microphone next to my spine.
Yeah, there was definitely some shattering of bones.
Yes. It was rather abrasive towards my vertebrae. But my vertebrothers and sisters, we're here, gathered here today on this glorious snowy day in Wayward's Respite.
We're currently all standing inside my house with my mother, who is now really...
In the remains of your house.
Remains.
I was getting to that!
Go on.
So, yeah, we're just kind of awkwardly talking about things. My mother is introducing herself to y'all, and I'm being a very nervous person because I have my mother back. And honestly, I'm kind of just waiting to see who else shows up. Because, you know, a roof kind of just got shot off like a cannon.
Yeah. So any moment now.
Although
I'll deal with it later.
NPCs have no interest.
It's like, oh yeah, it's the adventurers that founded this place. That's par for the course. They'll fix it. They have golems. They'll have the golems do it.
Okay.
Strange happenings? No, thank you. I like life.
Yes. Quite.
I just like to imagine that somehow in all this commotion, the Shio golem, who I've had a brain blasted moment of coming up with a name, because I've been calling her S1 because we really didn't have a name for her, and I was like, ooh, move this around, Sunny. Their name's now Sunny.
Well, that's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Love approves.
You're naming them. Next, you'll be attached.
Darling, I have named all of mine. I see no problem.
I have also named all of yours.
What?
Yes. There's D1, D2, D3.
Oh.
That one over there is D6. I know this because
I thought you
tagged
didn't
her.
like calling them that.
I tagged her.
Well, you didn't like me calling.
Yeah, I have to be able to tell them apart, don't you know?
Alright.
That's the first time I've heard him say, as Priston, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Damn, like, Priston's from Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Oh, I'm a dragon from Minnesota.
All dragons are from.
It's from Minnesota. Oh, I was down by
Oh,
the...
don't you know?
I was down by the Tesco's there. And, wouldn't it be the darndest thing? I went and I met Steven there, you know? And,
Oh, dragon.
you know them bronze dragons. They know how to help you out whenever it comes towards your weed eater. So, we went out by the shed, don't you know? And, there's my wife. She wasn't too keen on Steven being over there because they both went to high school together and he did some things, putting people in lockers and shit. So I decided, hey, wifey, don't worry about it. I'll handle him. And then we went out for beers.
Yes. That sounds accurate.
What a touching story.
Of Steven and Priston.
Yes.
I-
My old friends.
I
One of
really,
these NPCs that's coming better be named Steven. And
I-
they better be
I'm
that guy.
tempted. I'm tempted to have Steven like be involved. And it's like, oh, so I guess Dad has to hate Steven. Because Steven was a bully.
The one person Dov hates. Yeah.
Right?
It's like, I don't see eye to eye with my family. But I hate Steven.
Hate Steven. Yes. That guy.
Mario's just gonna be in the corner watching this, like, oh.
It is like, what's his name? Who we sent out of town, you know? Him.
No.
Oh,
Yes. What was his name? Don't
Yes.
care. Never mind. We move
He-
on.
Him
I
and
had-
Steven, same energy.
I had his name in my head the other day. What was it?
What, Nakadu?
No. The
yellow-
Valran.
The dick. The
Was a dick.
Yes, the dick. What was his name?
That's just his name now.
His name's Richard now.
I legitimately can't remember. remember.
It's okay. We can forget about him. He will never show up again. He is not important.
Well, he did threaten to
Nope.
send assassins.
Not important. Even God has forgotten his name.
I mean,
Mario forgotten his name.
to be fair, he did threaten to send assassins if my mother ever returned.
Oh well. Maybe we will learn some assassins' names, but we will never know his.
Namzu!
Yeah,
His name is
No.
Namzu.
Do not summon him.
Oh,
Don't say it 3 times.
What did you say?
Shit, I missed.
You were fast enough.
Well,
So I still haven't loaded in, and I have restarted it before.
Wow.
close your
Wow.
browser in its entirety and open it again.
I found out that Firefox seems to be one of the favored platforms to run Foundry.
I'm running it on Google Chrome and it's working just fine on my scrap machine.
Well,
it's actually working surprisingly well tonight.
Well, you just got new RAM, so
Well, I meant
you-
the Google
so
Google Chrome. Oh my gosh, my
you
brain.
stole her RAM.
no, I gave her more RAM.
Yeah, and then you
tried-
stole her RAM.
He tried to. It didn't work.
Didn't fit. Her computer uses DDR3 and mine's a DDR2.
BRB, furnace issues.
Oh,
Furnace issues.
no fun.
Furnace issues. Thinks about the fact that our furnace is a giant nuclear bomb that
Yep.
walks
It is
and
fine.
talks.
It is fine. Totally fine.
Yep, I'm gonna have to fix my roof.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Mario sighs. Mario, go use stability.
Can you...
Revert to previous form.
Legitimately, that's probably something you can do as long as you spend enough points.
Wow. Children these days and their use of magic for simple things.
It is
I
not
have
that
a
hard to cut down
crow.
a tree.
Huh.
Eh?
What?
Her, he says.
Can you try to repair my house, Mario?
Pulls out hammer. Pulls out nails.
Imagine making God have to go and just put a roof over your head.
I mean, I know you have that one calling.
Huh. Death.
I will use death to repair this house.
Die!
Just reanimate roof. Yes.
You don't need a house if you're
No.
dead.
I mean, technically,
Oh my god.
And
technically, it was decapitated. So,
Executioner mark. Put head back on house.
Sadly, I have 4 charges of that, but that doesn't really do the job.
it was so
No,
much of
no,
a
I
stretch
can
that not
stability
even
your
God
house.
could care.
I can stability your house back to a previous form.
I guess.
You don't have to sound so excited, Mario.
Oh, okay. Mario, stability, roof.
show them the power of using 6 points.
Using what?
I don't know. You have 6 points left. You can spend 6 points.
Listen, I'm still not in Foundry, so.
Oh, right.
Ha. He's running a potato.
Apparently.
How? You were just streaming.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know.
Somehow, his potato is worse than my potato. Ho, ho, ho.
I see the curse is transferred over to Mario's.
You know what? Give me 3 minutes. I'll just.
He died again. In memoriam to Mario and PC, I would like to say a few words. Mario! Roof! Nails! Stability!
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So anyways, about this this stone dragon woman. Not a black magic woman, but a stone dragon woman. Completely different thing.
Yeah.
How she has introduced herself as Rosemary to all of you, and has subsequently made her very own daughter feel a little embarrassed, just a little bit, just in the sense of like, hey, by the way, like, I have to introduce my foster parents to my actual parent.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I kind of forgot about that part. So, so this is Priston. He's a magically inclined Balaram.
Hello.
This
Greetings.
is Dav, his wife, a very ferocious on the battlefield dancer. You do not want to get in the way of her axe.
Greetings.
She's very kind. That's and just for funny gag sakes, let's just say Mario's sprawled out on the floor while he's gone. That's Mario. I don't know what's wrong with him.
He's doing his magic. Let him focus.
He's opening his chakras on your floor.
Yeah.
I just like to imagine he's in that one pose that Peter Griffin typically does with the arm behind the back.
Oh yeah, the Family Guy death pose. He's back. He's alive. He's no longer doing the death pose.
It's a turning it off and on again. Stupid machine. I'm in. Look at that. 2 seconds.
Wow. So, yeah, this is Mario. He's primarily a farmer, but he's also a bard. He's also had a very bad case of memory loss and is on the way to becoming a god, I guess.
Link tilts head.
Oh yeah, we're meeting Shio's mom.
Oh.
It is nice to meet all of you. I am Rosemary Takad. Not that close. I take it all of you have been taking care of my daughter.
Your daughter is relatively self-sufficient. She's taken care of us as well.
Help when needed, of course.
Shio.
Yes.
Is the rest of the tribe here?
What remains of them, yes. It seems Ladon Shadow was not done with our tribe after I left. But there are a few that remain, like the council, although we have sent Namzu off to be our, I believe the word is liaison between a noble who has garnered interest in our little town here. Tusara is also with them. Gala is also here. I have to pull up the people sheets because some of them don't have their names on their tokens. Carla's currently at the town hall using what little space for a library there is in there with an individual by the name of Kala Kala, which stay away from him. He's a bit weird.
An understatement.
Yes, and then there's what's his name? The other hunter that remained in town. He's also with Gala as part of the hunting team, and that's
Easer.
it. Yeah, Easer. And that's all that made it.
It's a shame that most of them are maintaining, well, some of their prior dispositions. Or potentially are. Until I know that I will be safe here, I will reside in your home for the time being.
I mean, you'll be safe here. I mean, they're not just gonna attack you on sight.
Some of them I would not be so sure.
Maybe, but
They've become comfortable here. People who are comfortable tend to take offense to simple things.
that is true. But that kind of goes against the whole purpose of this place. Wayward's Respite, as we have described it, is a place for everyone, regardless of who they are.
And that is how we have said. So, if they go against it, then they have us to deal with. And I do not think many want to cross my blade.
No.
Fair.
But if you are truly worried, we do also have the town guard. Maybe someone could stand watch. If you are truly worried.
I am worried.
Well, we could probably have Respite do it. He's, good at standing around as a gargoyle.
And he is more loyal to you. No?
A bit. I don't particularly like using that influence over him, but
It is his purpose, as he has described many times. You have a conversation with that gargoyle and it always comes up.
I did not mean it in a bad way.
well, I know. That's just kind of how it is. Since he's a gargoyle. Although we really need to find some more people for the day shift. Dav, Priston, are any of your... Well, I don't know if you know, but do you know if any of the family that yours is coming, are they particularly martially inclined?
I'm not sure which ones have survived, but many of them are.
In my tribe, we are all self-sufficient. So, in their own way.
Well, considering we're about to get pretty big, that's a good thing.
Let's see here.
I believe your grandfather said they'd be here by the end of the week.
Oh, not much time to prepare. It is nice that your mother has come early.
Yes. So I believe the houses are almost done, so that's good. I just have to add one more house to the list, because, looks up.
Beyond that, what is next?
Well, there's a multitude of things that needs to get done. Besides, well, infrastructure, because we don't really have a lot of jobs per se. We do need to still set up the highway to the Ragged Temple so that the chieftain and his forces can officially be connected to the town and be considered part of the town.
Yes.
But we're still running into the same issue of we don't have a lot of money. Kind of burn through it.
It was necessary at the time. I suppose we can... Nope, don't know what to do about that. Yeah. Yeah, give me a list.
Alright.
Not sure what to do about money. That will be troublesome. Problematic.
Do you want it in Draconic or do you want it in Common?
In common. Is that way I'd understand it as Priston does.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I made sure to go put down the representations here. That is a jumbled mess.
Yeah, you could say.
So I try my best to space this out. There we go.
Hot. Okay.
That's a lot of people.
There's a lot of tribes. Two of them believe in completely different creation stories.
Can I have 2, please?
Yes, indeedy.
Wait, female elder Mornia Scylla, the feathered child. Wait, isn't that one Nithorg and our tribe was a part of? Or called themselves?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, were we like a fucking splinter tribe or some shit?
So you can always make your own tribe. However, the issue with making your own tribe is you're not going to be one of the larger ones. There are some that will supersede you. For sake of example, the Valoran tribe that you are a part of isn't involved in any of these, as you can tell from what I put in. The closest that you have is, let's see, did I put, it wasn't Falstad, it was Roost. Yeah, it was Roost, which is the closest tribe to your area. Otherwise, there was Ventina. So. Okay, stint that it is. So, you are from the Red Clay people. Or the people of the fields.
People of the fields. Yeah.
People of the fields. All right.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't really read that they were both the same one.
All good. Because this helps me dictate the type of people that will show up.
Nice.
And we have like 40-something people showing up.
Yeah, imagine if you had a fucking orc. You wouldn't have as many showing up. A lot of them are fucking dead. Let's see. Kudataz is still alive. Brugad is still alive. Galu's dead. Skess is dead. Malbal's alive. Malvahai's dead. Sharbtil's dead. Zahim is dead. Shalgosh is dead. So, yeah, they have 3. They...
3
Nice.
chieftains?
Well, they have 2 more now, which are now in the party because they were given an impromptu promotion.
Yeah, their numbers will come back. But
Oh, yeah, because they're like the main guys fighting the Scourge.
Mm-hmm.
And they're losing horribly. Oh, God.
I love it because I got to do something that I feel like every DM wants to do for players that don't have a very cohesive dynamic because of the one war chief Malbal who's from Ald. because he saw it's like all that the party was doing was bickering and talking in circles. And he went and he said, it's like, if you're able to do this and somehow do it in front of the enemy, they'd probably kill themselves. Do you really talk your issues to death? Do you not do anything? Just act. Get on the same page and go.
Go.
Fight! Sorry.
Because he's like, are we all on the same page that this is a bad thing? Yeah? Cool. What's the fastest solution to it? This? Then we're doing that. And it's like, yeah, but what if we could find one that doesn't involve violence? It's like, we can find it on the way.
Maybe.
It's like, we're going to move forward, and it will jog your memory to figure out how to fix it. So that's what we're going to do. But for now, we're fighting. We're going to deal with the problem. It's like...
Get up, Cupcake, you're going to war.
And he brought up like some of the individual issues with like some of the characters. It's like, you always go off on your own. You always have something contradictory to say when everyone's on the same page. You refuse to take part in any conversation. You just bring up whatever random solution comes to your head in hopes that people agree with you, and you don't like it when people don't agree with you. So all of you need to fix that. Otherwise, split up and go.
Confront those characters.
You need character development now.
I also brought up, it's like you guys have been together for like months. You've been together for half a year, basically, and you act like this still. It's like,
Chill.
it should be fixed. But that's how he views it, and it's not that he's right. It's not that, like, me saying it as him is also right.
The appearances, yeah.
But it's like, if he's seeing this, then the enemy is seeing this, and that's something that the enemy will exploit. And the funny thing is, the BBEG was in the room, and he's like, yeah, I've been exploiting that the whole time. You guys do nothing but try to find other solutions, which gives me a lot of time to just do what I want.
Yeah.
So, Priston's picked his tribe. How about you, S?
I'm researching.
Researching.
Yeah.
Meaning.
Yeah, like reading. Hold on.
I see.
Which
one has the most woods?
The one that has the most woods would be...
Why are you laughing?
The woods would. wood.
Let's see here.
They're being degenerates, that's all.
That's not even degenerate. That was a pun.
Wouldn't be Belvina or Helios. Definitely wouldn't be Cerulean Isles or Northern Mirror. Would not be Folding Hills. It would really be... Swampy would be Daun. It's still woods, but it's a marsh. Roost is incredibly varied and is newly founded territory. So it's between Stanwin and Steralt. Steralt is the Lakelands and technically the homeland of the Nendawilan. And what was it? Stanwin is home to not only great forests and rivers, but also of a massive mountain range where the Rock Tower is.
What's the Rock Tower?
The Rock Tower is basically the tallest tower on Omen, and it's basically a giant spike jutting out of the top of the tallest mountain.
Huh.
As a matter of fact, part of the Stanwin Games is actually climbing that tower, and if you're able to reach the top, you automatically win, and nobody else gets points
Huh.
for that event.
Well, I don't think they have to worry about getting points now.
Yes.
Well, the
works
tower-
for thing.
The tower does something funny, and I don't know whether or not it's something that, like, maybe Dav would have picked up from her tribe, well, from her clan, because the tower steals your equipment.
What?
It takes your equipment as you get closer to it, and it's when you make it to the tower is when you'll find a trunk that only you can open that has your name on it, and you open it and all of your equipment's inside. But people arrive to the tower naked.
Nice.
I think she's
Totally normal.
probably from Steralt, though, as fun as that sounds.
Alright, so you are...
Honestly, that sounds like a Dav thing.
Maybe she's visited, I don't know, but she's probably from Steralt.
Let's see.
Hi, Reed. Kavya Melithray, matriarch of Ahorn Rift. There we go. Alright. So, this is where I get to go and bring up some interesting stuff. Dav's clan, as we're on the subject of them, so they hail from Stralt, the Lakelands. They are very ambitious hunters, and a lot of them believe in being Fae-touched. So they pursue the Fae to bridge the gap between the seasons and mortality. AKA, your tribe, your clan, focused a lot on trying to understand the passage of time. And a lot of their art is about lasting beyond your generation. So they'll make timeless, pun intended, I guess, pieces of work, from statues to sonnets, poems, songs. A lot of them will make great bodies of work in terms of literature. And all of it would pertain towards the seasons. And it was all about getting it done as fast as possible and as high of quality as you can get it. So with that, your clan's primary focus is, I can get the job done fast, and I can do it better than anybody else that would do it in a longer period of time. I could have the same quality as somebody who would do it in a few years in a few months.
Sounds like Dove. Like, oh, we need wood. Allow me to chop down 9 trees in one day. Hut.
Hup, 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 hup. Meanwhile, Priston, with his tribe of people of the fields, a lot of them are farmers. They tend to the land in more ways than one, not just in terms of crops and livestock, but also like in the arboreal sense, as they tend to trees. And some of these trees are engraved into with the symbols of their tribe, and have even been known to domesticate different kinds of wild animals that ordinarily are not used for livestock, from wolves to great dire boars. There are bears that they domesticate. These things that they do, they tend to have a lot of trade with adventurers and druids, and have dealt with many druids in druid circles. Some prominent druid circles actually deal directly with Charik Vril, and in so doing, as they've dealt with him in the past, he has passed down different ideologies upon his people, on his tribe. And one of these ideologies is life is not meant to be tamed, but life is meant to be understood. Understanding what you're dealing with first is better than controlling it.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Good words.
Which, it's kind of how Priston acts anyway.
It
where
kind
it's
of
like,
works.
it's like, I just want to understand it. I don't want to control it. I want to understand it. Because if I can understand it, I know how to not really take away its autonomy, but for it to cooperate with me.
To live with it.
Yeah.
Because they live with the land, as the same thing applies with Dav's clan. They also live with the land.
It is what it is.
Is what it is. So those are your dominant ones. They are mainly nature-based, which means that you will have divine casters for the most part. Nature-based divine casters, but divine casters nonetheless. Seldom few are arcane casters, but the ones that are tend to be bards. And that's on Dav's side.
I was about to say, no wonder Priston's family doesn't.
Totally not because he married an elf. Totally not that.
Totally not.
Alright, that's good to know. So, we're gonna need to expand the farms anyway, so it's good to know that some of them know how to farm and domesticate animals. Primary issue is we still need to connect the temple to Wayward's Respite. We need to expand, well, basically all of our infrastructure. I mean, we're good for housing at the moment, but in case another migrant wave comes, we need to make more housing. But we don't have a lot of diversity. A lot of people are honestly just kind of filling the same roles of operating at the farms and operating in what little infrastructure we have, like the mines, the general store, but we don't have any actual other diverse jobs. Kind of just sitting around doing nothing. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things we can do to fix that, but the prime issue at the moment is just money generation. We have a lot of gold going into the town, but it's not. It's only circulating. It's not.
It comes in and it goes out.
Not really. It just circulates, meaning we can't buy more things. If it was going out, that means it's buying things, but we're not really buying things. So. Yeah, and then I guess now I have to add the expense of repairing my house to that. Unless Mario wants to do something.
Are there any other things that are going to happen today where I would need my powers?
I would hope not.
Same.
I wasn't expecting this, although I am very happy about it. I wasn't expecting. Honestly, I was just trying to talk to Yggdrasil and then Missingi just hijacked it.
Hey, undead. How much stability with my mending cantrip would it take to reverse the roof?
To unraise the roof, let's see. You'd be casting Mending 3 times and would be spending 2 stability per time.
He has that.
Okay. There's that and that.
And we'll just... Oh.
Right.
We'll which point, just go and roll attack for me, please, and we'll see how potent all of this is going to be. Roll it at advantage.
Advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty good. Alright, so we're just going to go and have it to where all of this stays consistently at 21, and we'll just remove the rest of the points. So then you can get the whole roof redone. As you do the thing that has been consistently probably the most cast spell in my campaign setting thus far. As you were casting Mending and you put stability into it, it starts weaving the roof together. You can hear the buckling of wood and the breaking of fibers as they start to push together in these rather odd shapes, but the wood gains a tinge of blue light to it as it's being put together, eventually leading to the outright shingles and arch of the roof being made, as the shingles are purely of sapphire coloration, and feel free to go and have this subtracted if you want. I think it's just funny. When the light shines on it just right, you could see Mario's face. It's like a holographic card. Is that the limited foil Mario roof?
You know, I would want to leave it, but then the moth would try to get into my house.
See, in light of the setting sun, you can just make out Mario.
Mario's just giving a Sonic the Hedgehog thumbs up.
I'm just gonna hit it with my mirror sword.
But
Well,
there you go. It is now put back together after 3 minutes.
oh wow. Well, thank you, Mario.
Thumbs up.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want dinner?
Not here. Please join us. We do not want to eat your golem's dinner.
Good point.
No
Looks so
offense to you,
Peach.
of course.
Yeah, no offense to Sunny.
Priston just kind of walks out.
Man.
By the way, I gave you access to your mom.
I see. I can see her sheet. Wow, she's a furrier?
Yeah.
What?
That's a
Is she
profession.
terrifying?
What is that? Is it a...
Do you not know what a furrier is?
No. Whoa. She's a...
She deals
Wow.
in furs.
Oh.
Like, you know,
Okay, that makes
making
sense.
fur goods like coats and
Very
such.
furry.
Yeah. Also, wow, she is stacked. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, she doesn't have any callings or markings, but
she's purely a devil, she can't have them.
she's a level 14 character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, undead can lie to us now.
No, she's not level 15. At level 15, I can lie to you. And she's not a PC, so I can't do that. Otherwise, I could just lie to you from the start. There are people elsewhere in the world that are well above that. I think I have like one level 18 now.
Oh wow.
Ah, yes. He's been lying to us this whole time.
I have been lying to you. I'm sorry.
Eat it.
Well, that was the whole dinner thing was my attempt to move us along.
Move along, yes.
Dinner
I
time.
mean, a Unless anybody else has anything to do, I don't know what else to do in the week. I mean, I have 2 things, but they can wait.
Well, I will mention this. If you guys haven't chosen any kind of quest yet to potentially do or to send people out for, because you can send people out, even though that you're very limited on guards. There is Following into Death, Hearts of Fire, What Magic is Made of, Bitter Reunion, and then the follow-up for the quest that you sent adventurers for anyway. And that's the one that had the little ruin entrance, that had the ruin wraiths in it.
Oh, I
more
forgot
rates.
about that.
Then, of
Who
course,
doesn't
Ocelot
love
one,
rates?
right?
then there's Riverbed Ruins and Ladon Shadow for main quests if you wanted to end the campaign early, which would be weird. But, I mean, hey, you do you.
I mean, hey, free level up.
Nah, I expect us to get 3 more levels up before we hit the end arc.
Well,
Go find a way.
the thing is, because this is how I have it, like, this is how I kind of schedule this stuff out. Usually, especially based off of this group, takes about 1 to 2 sessions to complete a side quest. So technically you could do 2. Each side quest is worth 1 level. And then there's the arc ending quest, which can grant 2 levels. 1 at the end, and then of course 1 midway through after hitting a major story beat. So you can gain about 4 levels each arc. And the one that you gained from just having a deific act occur and and all that, well, not from that, but from the last session. And then of course there's, because you're all level 6. So yeah, you can make it to level 14 by the end of Settled Wilds as a whole. So that's pretty major.
I mean, I'm joking, but if that's possible.
That's the expectation. Your group would be the only group that could hit it. I would say like hit it not only organically, but also
Order.
I would say like in terms of like campaigns, this is the only campaign that can actually do it.
Unless, say, the character was brought back for one of your other campaigns.
Yeah. But it's like just overall in one campaign, because this technically counts as just one campaign. But there is that, so.
Yeah. But yeah, speaking of quests, what's everybody's opinions? Like, I got... Honestly, I'm kind of expecting us to be in town for a bit longer, mainly because... I don't know, it just feels like we need to up the town quite a bit. And, but I do hope that we can at least get one of these quests done personally, not sending adventurers, of course. But that's just me.
Title that's speaking to you?
You know that the one is a Carmen-related quest, and that's always a good thing.
Was that the Ocelot's Tomb one? Which one was that?
Heart of Fire. It's in our notes.
The Ocelot's Tomb is a different one, which I completely forgot about.
But that's one for my axe. What? Our notes?
Let's see. There's Mending the Tear.
There's the thing for your axe.
The one for your axe is the Hearts of Fire.
Yeah. Well, it's not just your axe, but
It's also for the animal preserve.
It's also fixing. It's also fixing our families and stuff. So.
Yeah. So Bitter Reunion sounded kind of cool because it could up the trade, which could up the money. Hearts of Fire sounded kind of fun, especially since it potentially helps the animal preserve, and we know that we have a bunch of
Nothing
hunting and farming related family members coming.
happened.
But-
The Amish are coming.
Inigo is about to get his green guard.
He already has a bunch of bears.
But he wants an actual knighthood, so that's why I'm calling it the Green Guard. We're gonna get him a druid circle. They'll all be wildfire druids.
Oh, that'd be dope.
I mean, upgrading the axe is always an option, but I wouldn't say it's like top for me. The other two are more at the top of my list than my axes. I like Bitter Reunion and Hearts of Fire the best.
I'll admit I'm in the same boat. Bitter Reunion for the trade potential. Hearts of Fire because, well, I just personally want to see you get more things. I will admit, though, I do hope we can help not Kalakala, but Oler at some point, because my long-term idea is that basically the forces of the White Expanse join together in this big alliance to try to stave off the Scourge.
Mm.
That is a big selling point.
Wait, what?
I'm still for the other two, but I will admit that I would like us to get to that at some point.
We all join hands in harmony.
Yeah.
Well, how many of these side quests did we want to get done before potential level up quest?
Before the arc ending quest, I personally want to at least get one done. Personally. We can always send adventurers, which... There is a bunch of adventurers at the Shattered Temple. Shattered Temple?
The Ragged Temple.
The Ragged
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we technically don't have access to them at the current moment because they're not technically part of the town until
We get a road attached.
until the highway is connected and guards are posted. Which
Yeah.
I was talking to Undead. When that happens, it will officially be a part of the town, meaning stuff like Inigo's blessings would travel over to there,
Mm-hmm.
and
We should work on that.
it would also help defend it from the Scourge because it would be part of the town. The Scourge know, but technically we still don't know that in character. We're kind of just like, what the f do we do?
I will say, in my personal opinion, I really love Hearts of Fire just because of the lighting effects that I did for it, but that's really about it. Like, because I love what I did with that.
All right, we really have to see those lighting effects.
No.
No, he says. No. Lol.
Granddaughter and husband Carmen.
I mean,
Carmen Quest, Town Quest, or honestly, Oler is a Mario Quest type thing. So
I wouldn't mind doing 2 side quests, like just planning to try and get 2 done before we get to the next level end quest, right?
Yeah.
So, my vote is for Bitter Reunion or Hearts of Fire. Everyone else can put in a vote.
My votes are in the same place, honestly.
oh, yes, but which is your first vote?
Hearts of Fire.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Oh, well then, there's
Good with Hearts of
majority.
Fire.
Yeah.
All right. Who do we need to talk to?
Armin.
I do think, though,
The family is coming. We should probably do something about that.
Yeah. I do think we need to spend a little bit more time in town, though. Just
Yeah.
to build it up, but yeah,
Let's
I think
do
we're,
it.
I think we're in agreement for Hearts of Fire as the
Okay.
first one we're going to try to attempt.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That works for me. So let's see here. Technically locking that in. Really, I'm just going to go and put next to the name Firsties. There we go. That one's Firsties.
that's the first one we're gonna try to do this arc. But is there any others that people want to try to do?
I mean, as he did say, Bitter Reunion is another one.
Yeah.
Unless something more pressing happens. Like, if it gets to be
Yeah.
Olar starts causing trouble because we're thriving and he's not, then maybe we turn tracks and go work on that. You know, if something comes up that's more important,
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I'm not like locked in, like, oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna quit if we don't get to do it. Like, I'm not that type of person.
I wouldn't be able to comprehend that being a thing. That would fuck me up in so many different ways. It's like, I quit because I can't do the one quest, and it's like, well, you didn't. One, you probably didn't fight hard enough for that. Two, also, like, there's other people at the table. Like, you know, you can you can talk to them about it.
Just use your words.
Use your words. Use your words.
But no, I'm fine with whatever the second quest wants to be. If we go out and we work on and build up the town, and because we seem to roll, I think we're still rolling for quests that pop up. We just haven't had any recently. So if something like that happens, let's go. I'm good.
Mario looks at the church concernedly, expecting that any day his phone will bling with a message from God.
You have 9 missed calls.
Oh, no, it's worse than I thought.
They're all prayers from Nixie. That's right, because that's what you called her.
I don't answer those prayers. I answer prayers from a child and from kind of your mom. But
It was the combination of not wanting her to die, which you did. Thank you. I just don't know that.
and no one will ever know.
So, what exactly can we do in town? Like, you want to stay in town and work on town stuff. What can we do right now, or would it just be better to leave and go on a quest?
I mean, from my understanding, besides,
that was fast.
I heard you were looking to do something.
thank
Into
you.
town.
Thank you.
Say his name.
Come on.
I'm waiting
know.
I'm waiting for it to show up on his token. Give it a second. All the tokens reset, so their names aren't popping up again. God.
But
Ugama.
you mean
Yes.
you don't have a list of everyone's names?
I was trying to keep that up to date, and it went horribly.
Oh, look at that! You got more added your name tag, Miss Takad.
Yeah.
Never told me your last name.
I didn't know my last name until my mother said.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Real and BC. Hold that head.
Speaking of which, hi, this is my mother, Rosemary Takad.
Oh, hold on, I'm shaking Mario's hand real quick. Here you go. I swear we met before.
Yes, but now you have a name. You're
And Ms. Rosemary, it is nice to meet you. It is nice to meet you as well.
Just mind you, we have put a blanket over her. Or she is wrapped in a blanket.
You made it sound as if like you're just embarrassed of her. It's like, hurry, hide my mom.
It's not that I'm
my house is haunted. That's why the sheet is there.
That's
No.
why.
Ooh.
No other reason.
Yeah, it's
watching you.
It's not like she currently has transparent clothes.
I forgot.
Hey, according to Twitch TOS, we're allowed to show that.
Because
No, you're allowed to show it being drawn.
I'm drawing it.
she
Not right
doesn't
now.
recognize that. She's just like, oh yeah.
Because
It's actually very sturdy material, and there's a metal clink, but it's transparent for some reason.
I will say, as my personal gripe involving that Twitch TOS thing, it's like, it still had the same stuff as before. It's just like, hey, we're just giving you a bit more access as like people who are NSFW artists to actually do said art. And as long as like you're displaying art in a tasteful manner, then you're fine. But
Oh, it still hasn't mattered. Everyone's getting blocked.
oh yeah,
from
you're still gonna get
the page.
blocked for it because like it's Twitch. They leave it vague enough to where like they can still ban you and like suspend you and time you out and shit.
Rough.
I would not talk about that.
But beside the point, I just wanted to bring like that little bit up. Just technically means that if at any point it's tasteful artwork that can be put onto a token, I'm probably still not going to do it because it's going on YouTube. So
I see.
But fact of the matter is, Ugmok is proceeding to go and shake Rosemary's hand. I am Ugmok. It is nice to meet you. I was here in the dilemma whether or not you wanted to head out maybe and stretch your legs past the respite. I was always able. I can talk with the rest of the counselors and see if. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we can take care of things from here. Just give us a list, and we'll be working on it pronto.
Oh,
I mean, that's
yes, of course.
thoughtful. Yeah, it's just I'm still kind of missing 5 stat points.
Hmm.
I'm still pretty banged up after Menacitra.
Oh,
Thank God for my tree.
You're welcome.
Roll
Fine.
me.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah,
feel that?
You're totally fine.
I was brutally assaulted multiple occasions. If it wasn't for my tree, I would be dead.
You're alive. You're just being a wimp.
Priston, what is the purpose of your wizard tower if you're not gonna use it to heal up poor Shio over here?
It is busy making food.
He's not wrong.
I did not want to.
But that's what
interrupt
he's
his
for!
sentence.
Well, true.
He was busy making food.
I do not understand. I thought the food was automated. The magic took care of it instantly.
Sort of. Not all at once.
Oh, magic is so
Stairs
confusing.
issue.
It has its applications. It is not the solution to everything.
I'm gonna get Carla on this. We'll be right back.
Plus, what if Shio's bones healed too quickly and she slept wrong and they came back together the
Odd.
wrong way?
Body manipulation and healing.
Oh, this doesn't sound like something you actually want to look into.
Body mods.
I mean, it's not like my bones. I mean, my bones are fine. They set
They just-
last week and are completely healed. But
But you're
it's more
set.
so. I don't know. The shadowy essence is invaded parts of my body.
Ah,
Yeah.
That doesn't sound NSFW at all.
Yeah. So, what? To remove shadowy essence, what would I need?
Well, shadow works just fine, but you know.
I don't know. That's just my interpretation because that's it's Menicitra's curse.
Hey, guys.
Which one? Me or yours?
Wait,
How about undead?
actually, can I just cast lesser restoration on myself?
You may attempt.
Can I buff that with a whole bunch of water calling?
You may also attempt.
Sweet.
I cannot confirm or deny whether or not you can heal Shio because
Hey.
she is mega crippled.
Oh,
Do 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 do.
I am
Mega.
actually mega crippled.
Your stats are that of like a mediocre adventurer.
I mean, my strength's pretty good. But yeah, my stat array needs to.
So I have 6 water calling that I'm sitting on right about here.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
That approve this lesser restoration to any way, shape, or form restoring stats to Shio with
Let me.
healing and body manipulation and drowning aura. Wait a second, that last one probably isn't
Let's
needed.
see here. Let's see here. Are you able to end any of those? Yes, it's a condition. It's affecting them. I would say that within the confines of the wording of the Lesser Restoration spell, that she is indeed suffering a condition. And the water calling can make it to where either, let's see, you're spending 6 points?
Sure.
Alright. Shio, what about you is fucked right now? Let's see. Con, Intelligence, and Charisma -1 and Dexterity -2.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you need to restore 5 points.
Yep.
Lesser Restoration will allow you to restore 1, adding Water Calling to it, depending on the attack roll for it, will allow you to restore 3 points.
This...
Wait, so if one use of Lesser Restoration can restore 1 point, I would have been healed by the first week then, technically. Because, every long rest, I get my spell slots back, I can cast Lesser Restoration twice.
Well, here's why, that wasn't able to be done. That's when it was at its most potent. Second, also going into that, because I had stated, well beforehand, it's the restoration spell isn't going to help in that regard.
Yeah.
That's why I said attempt, because you're going to have to make a roll.
Sweet.
You're going to have to make a caster level check. The water calling is making it to where you get a plus. That would be, if you're spending 6 points, you get a +6 to it, so you technically have a +12 to your D20 roll.
+12?
Yeah, the 6 charges of water calling into your Lesser Restoration spell.
Which
Which
is my mod, which is... My mod currently for Charisma is just a +1.
Oh, it's not even going to be using that. You're just going to be getting the 6 from water calling, and then you add your level. You roll that onto a d20, and depending on your roll, depends on whether or not you actually succeed. But he has to succeed on his water calling first to get this to work.
Oh, I see.
Which you get a +6 to your roll for this. So when you click attack, you can just do +6. Look at that, another 21.
Wow.
I know what I'm getting today.
I see.
Alright, so time to waterboard the darkness out of Shio.
Mario places his gun against your chest.
Look, I don't need that. I'll just roll a 20 now. Okay, that was not a 20, but that's a 13. Plus 12 is 25.
Alright, 25.
Fuck you, Menacitra.
You matched the DC. You can restore 3 points total.
I'm gonna restore.
I'm gonna restore me.
I'm gonna restore my Constitution, Intelligence, and Charisma. Thank you very much. Because to be honest, besides a -1 in Intelligence and Acrobatics checks, and Stealth and Sleight of Hand, my dex can stay at an 8. So I'll do that myself. 14. Bam, bada boom. I have to fix my HP because I should be at 53.
Bam, an appropriate word with a gun placed against your chest.
Blammo!
And yeah. How would you like this described? Either you do it or I do it in terms of how the spell's looking.
Alright, Mario, how does it look?
Shiny. You're asking the bird to give descriptions. The bird's gonna be like shiny magic.
But what about the mind behind the bird?
Oh, the mind behind the bird? Okay. Well, you see, my rifle will glow a lovely sapphire. Cough! Color.
Wow.
You said you didn't have broken bones or anything?
I mean, my legs were broken, but that would have healed.
That would have been healed already. Okay, well then you just get pumped with an adrenaline rush as you cast your spell.
I start intensely crying. I cry.
Mario
even
is
trees out.
concerned. What did I do?
I think you just gave Shio shell shock.
You broke her. She's broken.
It's like probably like black tears. It's just the shadow being cried out.
Dear God, it's like Brutal Legend.
You
It's fighting
see
all
how-
of like the goth monsters.
You want to see how hard I can cry?
It turns out he's using Harmony to just make her more depressed.
Stay there.
How dare you? That was weird, but thank you.
I will mention this: as the water went across you, it starts turning into a black, brackish liquid as it falls off in sooty masses.
Ooh. Mario looks at Shio.
Hold up.
Jenny?
Oh yeah, better. But let me just clean this up.
Oh,
By God's light.
The black soot that has left your body in clumps hisses and shrieks as it disappears.
Mario hears the cue. My God, it's light.
You're shooting it? You're shooting.
I'm
like-
just full mimicking Shio right now.
Oh,
Shio pulls out sword by God's light. Mario pulls
Yeah.
out gun and points it down by God's light in your voice.
You know, I like to imagine that we're like standing like this. You have to awkwardly aim the gun down because it's just too big for you.
all I'm thinking is you two are just pulling in Ghostbusters and crossing the streams. Meanwhile, like everybody else that's in the room is like, these are the worst custodians ever.
Right? The whole Boondock Saints execution scenes.
Like,
We're just watching. For thee, my lord, for thee.
So I don't like how
Magic
it's
is not the solution to everything.
It is.
Here, have a broom.
Rosemary grabs the broom and sweeps up the remainder.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will admit, I don't like how it screeched at me.
That is the pain leaving the body.
I don't think it's supposed to screech.
Well,
Well, that was good. I'm definitely in a more fit duty to leave, but I will. Do we want to leave now? I mean, I won't lie. My mother just got back, and I do want to spend some time with her. And
probably.
your combined family in a convoy is about to hit our town.
Ah,
Yeah, it's best that we don't linger. We don't want them
Boy.
to see us here.
we sure do want to stay for that, yes.
I mean, we should say, "Hey," or like, I mean, as the town heads, it'd be a responsibility to do that, you know.
Yes. I suppose we can stay a little longer. At least for you and your mother.
Thank you.
Imagine how awkward it would be, where it's like if you guys went left on a quest, your families show up, you come back, and they're like, "Ah, yes, so you arrived at this nice little place that we managed to find. Well, you're not welcome here." It's like, wow, what a coinky dink. You know we're on the council, right?
Yeah. Listen to the people that have been telling you stories about how cool the council is the whole time we've been gone.
how we cleansed the land and saved the Temple of Mercenaries. You know, we did a lot.
Those guys.
I just like to imagine if some bigger force is like, haha, we rule this town now, and like, you are no longer welcome, and then Inigo just walks out with his 4 war bears.
Like, don't forget there's an ego there.
I don't think the town really knows about Inigo, so he's kind of our secret trump card. Like, Inigo, we need you to restore order. Restoring order for Liberty Prime.
But I suppose that is one way. If any of the family gets out of hand, we show them Inigo, introduce him, I mean. Yes.
So far, Inigo has been your best broker of peace. It's like Warbear's giving you trouble, take him to Inigo.
He's so good at peace.
For democracy.
Such a peaceful creature. Understands how law and order should be run.
Such a peaceful creature. He's made of fire, and it's like, but he knows not to set people on fire.
Actually, no. I guess the. Well, I guess it depends. Where are the fire harvesters? Where are we keeping them? Are they under?
Aren't they floating around, just guarding us?
Just about.
Yeah, so if they're floating around the town, I mean, people would obviously have questions.
Yes, and we will say they are all part of the plan.
What is funnier is if we go on a quest, before the families get here, and they don't meet us, but they meet our golems, our little ones.
Oh.
All 10 of mine and 1 of yours.
So how's that game going that they're playing with the Priston golem?
Oh, just fine.
The
I have
game
not
of
heard
keep away.
once.
The game.
Well, which nobody's addressed at all what Priston said earlier, where he tagged the Dav golems.
Why would I mention that? It doesn't bother me.
This is perfectly normal Priston behavior.
Like,
Yes,
Dav's
it
like,
is.
I named them, and Priston's like, I also named them. I tagged them. Like they're fucking birds.
Yes.
Mario just looks like, yeah, birds.
Oh, that would be
I
kind of
also
cool
tagged Mario, just in case.
if you gave each of them a
Sleight of
different
hand.
earring or something.
Yes. How did you know? Oh, you're very clever, very perceptive.
Alright, I need to locate this Dav golem. Locate object. The earring is this way.
Yes.
That actually isn't a bad idea. Because the other thing is, it's like with Dav's art with the little like scale from Priston. Honestly, those might actually work as tags.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, look here. All citizens within Wayward Respite needs these tags so we can locate object them and find you.
So we have to
Also,
harvest Priston.
No.
Alright, Priston,
No.
I'm gonna roll 3 survival checks.
I will destroy you with a thought.
Cut that magic out of the air.
Not every citizen belongs to Priston. I do not think this is necessary. No. No.
Which I wonder what it looks like when it's nighttime. Because I put the moats out.
The moat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that.
Ah, yes. Little
Cute.
glowy fires. You can
Aw.
see Wayward's Respite from space.
They're so cute.
No, we don't want to be seen from space.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, fine, I'll make it daytime.
Turn them out.
Look,
Daytime
we don't-
forever.
We don't want old Ranamar seeing us, thank you very much. He's supposed to be thinking we're dead,
Well, it is not unnatural for little fire ones to be out and about in the wild, no?
No, you're right. We must find a way for it to be daytime all the time. I am off to my tower.
Darling.
That is a joke. I cannot possibly accomplish this.
But Mario.
You can't hide in your man cave.
What, you want me to stability the sun in place?
No.
Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
I'll do it. I'll
No.
spend 10 points.
No, please, someone silence the bird.
I'll just stability this one area of our town. Our town will be perpetually trapped in daytime.
Think of your plants, Mario. Think of the garden.
I mean, if I can do it properly, I could probably get it to be twilight.
If I harmony the plants, they'll be happy and keep growing.
Is Mario poison ivy?
Sounded very threatening, yes.
Okay, I'm back to normal.
Oh my gosh.
This bird is diabolical.
Before we finish, I guess, the week off to let the rest of the people come in and all that, there is one thing I do want to do, which was what I was trying to attempt before Masingi hijacked the signal.
Yes.
So she's just gonna go off the corner real quick. Alright, let me try this again. Hi Yggdrasil, I'm checking in because, well, you know, stuff in the world is not that great right now, and Dav had concerns for her god, and I wouldn't be lying if I didn't have concerns about your well-being, and well, I'm at that level where I can now do this. So I just wanted to know if you could, well, respond, and if you could send a little friend to help and all that.
Alright. I'm gonna bada bing your bada boom real quick.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Because we need to find out some things. Let's double check on your little spell there. Let's see
Find
here.
steed.
Yep.
Typically, it summons a spirit that assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed, creating a long-lasting bond with it, appearing in an unoccupied space. Typically, it takes the form of a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff. Or you, the DM, might allow other animals to be summoned. The steed has the statistics of the chosen creature. It is a celestial, fey, or fiend, your choice, instead of its normal type. Additionally, the steed has an intelligence of 5. Its intelligence, or 5 or less, it becomes 6, meaning it can understand you. It's a mouse that both in combat and out has an instinctive bond that allows you to fight as a seamless unit. When it drops to 0 HP, it disappears until, well, I summon it back. While the steed is within 1 mile of me, I can communicate with it telepathically, and I can't be bonded to 2 steeds at one time. I can only have 1. But the whole reason I'm doing this is because in each of your little portfolios for the different gods, they all have their own respective mounts.
Yes.
And in the case of Yggdrasil has a plant harvester.
Correct.
Which is
Mine is a spider chocobo.
You mean a spider chicken, but sure.
No.
He's hiding the rolls.
Yes.
As one does.
I'm scared.
That's neat. Okay.
He had to re-roll 3 times for that one.
Alright. Last one. Okay. Okay. Fun. Very fun. Very fun indeed. Alright. You wanted a plant harvester. You will receive a plant harvester.
Yippee!
Yippee-ki-yay! We're gonna see what happens with this.
Although I don't have official art of it yet, I'm just throwing what inspired me partially in the fan art.
Let's see here.
Nice.
Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Thank you.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see here. I need this to be...
As I believe we've talked about it before out of character, but when you bond to a harvester, they typically take a shape of your choice, which in this case, unless you say otherwise, Shio would model the plant harvester after a drake in reference to her lineage. Just this very plant-like drake. Unless you say otherwise, because based off how many things you just had to roll, I am kind of scared.
So, it'll be modeled after Drake.
What you scared about?
Let's see here.
Well, when I hear dice being rolled and I don't see them, I do tend to get scared. Maybe a little bit anxious.
Appropriate response.
Or it could just be the DM trying to fuck with me.
Do not fear. So, they are but pieces of digital plastic.
Wow.
None of this is real. Your immersion is broken.
How dare you? Just you wait until Common Ball, too. Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. I'll have to find a way to... a reason to secretly roll dice for a dodgeball.
You just start rolling. You don't have to explain anything. Just randomly
roll.
starting to roll will terrify people.
I'm gonna have it go off of this one.
And when I see D100s getting rolled, then I am shitting myself. D100s are typically what people use to determine things, and I get very scared.
Get shot straight into space. Pat.
No, I don't want to meet old Ren Amar.
200 feet.
I'm just making sure that I get the appropriate art here. Yep. Frame.
Let's see if I can hear. There we go. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Do. So many little buttons being pushed.
Yes.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, this is what I was expecting to happen last Thursday, but no, Masingi had to hijack the internet connection.
You know, as you do.
Yes.
But hey, look, now I have my mother. My mother is back and she's safe.
And also, I get to call you a horse girl because, you know.
Lol. Horse girl Shio.
You can't do it to Essie, so you have to do it to me.
Essie is a fire elemental woman. Completely different thing.
Totally different.
Absolutely different.
She is the living torch.
Alright, go put that into animals. Okay, what size are you? Yeah, you're the appropriate size. Bip!
wow, I wasn't expecting you to use. Can we even use UV art?
I'm using it as a template for now until you get actual art. But this is a mulch drake.
Sweet.
Oh. Well, I guess that means Yggdrasil's doing all right if she was able to send this. Hello.
Well, we have something to settle first.
What's that?
So I rolled
The
a bunch of
wilds.
stuff in private.
You gonna unprivate that stuff?
I'm gonna have you pick one.
Pick one.
Yeah.
I want the one that was rerolled the most,
All right.
or what sounded like rerolled the most.
Oh, whoops. Not that one. Just shows me down.
Nice. Oh.
All right. You wanted that one.
Yeah, because that's what sounded like it tiered breaked a bunch or something.
So you've chosen that one.
Yes.
All right, starting with D6.
Why are they being so loud?
What?
Dude, I'm hearing like children screaming.
Yeah, I don't know why they're being loud. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Ruby rank plant harvester.
Hey.
That's the
That's
first
like
part.
what?
Does it or does it not have double health? It does. So now it has.
stonky.
Now it has 170 health.
Oh,
The,
it's got double my HP.
the one that is nice
It's got triple.
makes it to where this creature is able to reproduce on its own, so it does not need other creatures with it.
Oh,
A familiar steed can reproduce.
just wait till I get access to 4th level spells and get summon greater Steve.
Oh, speaking of the number 4,
Yeah, what's that?
that's the bad news.
What's the bad news?
Well, yes, it is loyal to you, but it's going to act like Ash's Charizard. You don't got enough badges to train me, so
What?
it's going to be very obstinate and stubborn with you.
I see. That is truly, truly tragic. But,
It's loyal. You can talk to it, but by no means is it going to, like, do stuff without, like, being
What
treated
the-
appropriately.
well, I think the next bit in this is, do you have a name? Or do I need to give you one?
It squints its eyes at you. No response, but it squints its eyes at you.
While your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate with it with each other telepathically. So,
That's
I
just
guess
choosing to not talk to you.
well, it's possible that I don't even have the language it speaks. Well, it understands at least common. Well, I will mentally think, do you have a name, or do you require me to give you one?
do have a name.
Oh. What is it, if you do not mind sharing?
Why do you deserve it?
Well,
You cast a spell. Doesn't mean that you get my name.
I mean, that is true, but I like to think that my magic comes from Yggdrasil, so she specifically chose you to come to me. So I like to think that we can cooperate and work together.
Alright.
And I assume she sees something in me if she sent such a beautiful creature such as yourself. So I would like to at least, well, I guess first off, I can tell you my name. My name is Shio Takad,
Mm-hmm.
Wayward's Respite.
Mm-hmm.
What is yours?
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the platitudes. Why did you summon me?
Well, I believe Yggdrasil probably already knows, but currently our home of Omen is in great jeopardy,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe the other planes are, considering the current circumstances of the Hells.
Yeah.
So having as many hands as possible is necessary.
Right.
I called you for help.
Alright, where's the trouble?
Well, currently at the present moment, there's nothing immediately around us that is harming us, obviously.
Alright.
But as a paladin, well, at least from what I've been taught, most stories of paladins have mounts, and I required one, so I called upon you.
Oh, so you required me to
Yes.
to do stuff that you can.
Is there something wrong with that?
No.
Working together is, well, I believe a necessary thing, especially to get through such difficult times as we are in.
Yes, absolutely. I agree. But there's nothing for me to do, and I'm just meant to be here to make you feel better about being a paladin. Then I guess I'm your emotional support harvester.
Well, I wasn't going to put it like that, but okay.
You know what?
We will be leaving to do a quest by the end of the week, but we first have to wait for Priston and Dav over there's families to arrive, as they have been displaced because of the scourge.
Alright, yeah, the scourge threat. I get it. It's fun. Listen, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret involving what's happening over in Verdun. Okay? Yggdrasil has been stretched thin. Their canopy is waning, spreading out, letting too much light in, revealing things that aren't meant to be revealed. Okay? So, you summon me, you remove me from my first duty, and you're my second duty. So here's how it's gonna work. Okay? You're a paladin of Yggdrasil. That means that I have to respect your position, I don't have to respect you.
I understand.
I will do my best to uphold Yggdrasil's dogma. I will do my best to uphold nature. I will do my best to uphold whatever dogmatic practices you perform. Alright? And protect yours and your own. So this little area you're in, I'll defend it. That's fine. But if you send me to defend some sword that you're not even remotely related to in some way, shape, or form, then you can bugger off.
Related in what way?
Don't. If you have to ask.
I mean,
If
I
you
do
don't
think
know
we-
them, if you don't know them at all, and you're just wanting to help them, as much as I appreciate somebody reaching out an olive branch, and that's very much within Yggdrasil's line of work, for handing out olive branches. If you ain't got one, I ain't helping.
Are you being very literal?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Mario, I need olive branches.
Eh,
Do you have olives?
Sure, ask the farmer to just produce these things out of thin air. I will one-up you, but it may take time. See, I've got birch saplings. I've got birch branches. I have an ash ferns, so I've got the fire branches.
Okay, he's working on it.
Alright, he's working on it. That's nice. Here's how I'm gonna do this, okay? I'll stick with you. I'll do whatever business you want me to do, okay? But if I feel as if it's outside of my line of work for you, I ain't doing it.
Understandable.
So we're waiting on people to show up? Fine. Where's a place for me to sleep?
Well, there's several fine locations. There's I don't know if you want to sleep at the anthill, but there's that.
Good enough
There's
for me.
Well, I was gonna say there's the animal preserve or
You
the
still
farm.
talk to me, I'm just over here now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Fucking new
Well, there's
paladins.
there's also the farms. There's the
Mhm.
animal preserve.
Yeah.
I think he's made up his mind.
I like it over here, the answer pleasant.
Well, that's good. Are you going to tell me your name?
Oh. When we leave, you get it.
Well, then you probably will mind, but I think for the time being, until you tell me that, I'm going to call you Thorn, because you're kind of like the thorns of a rose. Very prickly.
How poetic.
Unmentally communicates. Man, he's kind of rude.
Yeah.
He's a magical creature. That sounds normal and par for the course.
Mario, take good care of magical creature. In the anthill.
Be careful, he is a bit prickly, like a thorn. Which I'm calling him that, because he doesn't want to give me his name yet.
Ah, good call. Make up a name for someone you don't know the name of. This will certainly work out very well, exactly as intended.
Oh, there's
Are you
that.
sure that is the best idea?
What, summoning a mount?
The summoning amount is okay. Expecting a summoned familiar creature to obey you, okay. Being
Well,
friends, expecting to be friends with said magical familiar creature who you have bound under contract.
I can...
This is not something that happens automatically. This must be a natural process.
Well, I know that. That's why I was making conversation with him. But he's... I know you couldn't hear any of it. It was in my head because he can't
You
speak
are
common.
you are a paladin.
Yes.
From my studies and knowledge, most paladins create bonds with their mounts through the thing paladins do best. Yes, combat.
Yeah. So,
So the conversation was rather pointless. Yes.
I don't think so.
All right. Well, we should do something useful with our day. Yes.
Do. Let's take a look here.
the last thing I want to do is probably gonna take like actual in-game time to do, and that's talk with oh, I have her name somewhere. Our Awakener.
Ah, the curator.
Yeah, the curator. That's her.
Is her name?
Randvig. Because I was talking with Undead, and based how it sounds like, I seem to have the minimum requirements to potentially try to become a curator. But that
Interesting.
I do know that's probably going to take quite a bit of time in game to, or at least that's my assumption.
It will take some time, but it is a prestige class you are able to go into.
Oh, it's the prestige class.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's like the second prestige class I've heard of yours. Because, well, the first obviously being the Chosen. I didn't know you had others.
It's one that I personally enjoy because it's not designated as like the typical kind of adventuring prestige class. It's one that entails like, hey, by the way, we're gonna. Oh, sorry. It entails the methodology of downtime. It's a downtime based prestige class.
But yeah, that's something that would take time, and I would have to look into it. Because considering it's a prestige class, does it work in the way of it takes actual levels to train in? So I wouldn't be basically being able to level up in Paladin. Well, I could still level up in Paladin. It's just if I want to actually get investment in that class, I would have to put levels into it.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the idea with prestige classes. You become that.
I see. I like how he's hostile to me with the red border.
Yeah, he's meant to be neutral. I was editing some stuff involving him.
Well, I would like control of him, so when I'm in combat, I could move him.
Yeah.
What?
Because the only other thing I had to
Wanna
do is get on
control
the
your
plant
mount?
calling. Gotta give him the plant calling. Allow him to do plant stuff.
Throw out Doomy and plant callings.
I think that's one of the ants getting killed.
He's just murdering the ants.
What the fuck?
Get him.
Okay. Actually, did we ever, I guess, upgrade the stables into an anthill? I know I call it an anthill because that's what was. I know that was an idea for it, but I don't know if we ever
I don't think
upgraded
that
it.
actually
or
ever got canonized. No.
I don't even know what it would take. What would it take to specialize the tier 2 stable into an anthill? And what would that even do?
That would allow you to technically have the mine be connected to the stable itself. And it will create a special building type, which is really just escape tunnels.
Okay, maybe that's not a bad idea.
No, we won't need escape tunnels. We are staying here. We are standing our ground.
But in the,
We are never leaving.
Okay.
We're standing our ground and we will die with honor.
Also,
Yeah.
I will be in my tower when that happens, but you can all die with honor. I will remember you all fondly.
But how's Essie doing? I know
She's alright. She's just doing a bathroom break. She'll be right back.
I gotcha.
I think.
But
She's dead.
she's dead.
Could be.
But
For all I know.
yeah. Unless anybody else has anything they can think of at the moment, I think it's time to move to the NPC lottery because Jesus, that's 40 NPCs he has to make. Well, he's not gonna make. 40
I'm not making 40. I'm making the dominant ones. That is it.
That's what I suspected.
Yes.
I do not hate myself that much.
I'd be good with skipping to that. I'd like Essie to be here for it, you know.
Yeah.
That's why it's like I'm just generating them now.
We waiting.
Yeah, we're shooting the shit.
The one thing I can think of that I haven't done yet is meditate on my timepiece buckle and medallion again.
Oh yeah, you need to attune to that.
I do!
You do.
Looks at God. Holds up a timepiece buckle and a medallion.
Attunement.
Attune.
Attunement.
Attunement?
Magic.
Enchantment.
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 Enchantment?
I could try.
No.
Everybody takes a step back.
Look, the first real magic item I try to create using the enchantment mark is just going to be a spigot where it just constantly or magically produces water. So, mulch drake. Okay, that's what it's technically called. That Thorn can just sit under whenever he gets dried out. I want water.
Woman! Water!
Turns on the pocket. Wow, this mulch drake is powerful.
Yeah.
What the hell?
But he is Charizard.
He's got a lot of plant calling, which makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
While you're generating and we're waiting, how does the mulch drake act in combat? So I have an understanding. Is it because I know I can mount it and use its movement speed and all that, but does it take its like own turn after my turn type of deal, or
The way mounts are supposed to work, they use the same turn as you. And if you're mounted, any spell you cast that would affect you also affects the mount, and so on.
Yeah, but this is also but the thing is it has its own attacks and all that. That's why I'm asking. Like, it can make 2 spore-laced claws attack or 1 thorn harpoon attack and 1 spore-laced claw attack. Why is there 2 different thorn harpoons? What is
There's one
this?
for melee, one for ranged.
Oh, I just had to extend the box. I had it scrunched up.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
here
it's
I
only-
am setting this up.
It's only a CR3 creature. Makes sense.
Let's see here. I forgot I got so many of these. Let's see here. Do. Here's a nice androgynous one. It's not taking me as long as I was expecting it to. Because it helps that, like, I have so many pictures.
I think Essie's back.
I am back.
Oh, good.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that one. I'm just trying to go and set all these up real quick. This is basically the Wayward's Respite music.
Oh, I
Good
no
music.
longer have Leprechaun Gold. I need to delete that. Oh, yeah. Forgot about the moss.
Where's the goofy looking one? Yeah, that one. I want that one. That one has to be involved. I just have
I
the
no
only...
longer have my lantern.
I should have two charges in the Entombed Cross now. Is it alright if we just long rest now since we've been using abilities and all that?
That's fine.
Because unless you have other things you want to do throughout the week, I'd say we're kind of just skipping ahead to the end of the week when your family gets here.
No, that's fine. How many weeks total has it been in game? Like,
This would be the 3rd week. We have not hit a month yet.
cool. So I still have one more week of Carmen's blessing.
Poor Priston over here. Very, very cold.
I'm okay.
Thank you for keeping track of that.
Well, it's kind of needed because, well, for example, the ant queen to, well, birth more ants takes 10 weeks. So that's kind of a thing that needs to be tracked.
Yes, but I appreciate you doing the math.
Yes, we appreciate you doing it.
Well, and whoever else helps, all the people who do math, good for them.
Oh,
Math.
Yay, math
I have
people.
10 temp HP, and I never realized this.
Yeah, it's
that
like
math
you-
leaks,
it's like
you're
you get-
appreciated.
It's like you get 5 per
Timepiece that I have, yeah.
timepiece set, and there's like 3. So
Oh, so it's like you're not quite your demigod status, but also kind of sort of your demigod status.
Oh no, I've just had this from the beginning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The harmonic buckle that I got from my starter game.
Mm.
And then I found the hang on a second, medallion of shifting waves.
yeah, you found that, which
So because I have 2, voila, I now have 10 temp HP.
yeah, that's at the start of like your start of the day or turn or something.
Mm-hmm. If I get more, I get 5 more per piece.
You have a parcel wrapped in stars.
Yes, that I've claimed I've opened, but at the same time, I've
think
just kept this.
I think that's what's had your timepiece and all that in it.
Nope.
Not to mention, you're holding out. You have like 2 other magic items in your inventory. Look at that! Look at that all-time cloak.
I've been wearing that, sir. It's cold outside.
Equip it then.
Is it not?
It is not so cold.
It's got like max rate. It's got max ice and metal calling in it.
There. Yes, and it specifically is a weathering cloak that has the same AC as good leather armor, I believe.
Yeah. Or I don't know. I just changed it to clothing
Yeah, there we go.
because
Still,
it is a cloak when you're wearing leather armor. You also have this exploration armband, which is divination and abjuration. It's a topaz destiny rank calling. Oh.
Listen. You keep doing the things in the town. We'll keep everything working.
Just you wait
I do
until
not have time to look at my magical equipment whenever I'm farming.
Just you wait. I'll get like, I don't know, the necessary maybe, I don't know, 5,000 gold to reawaken the Entombed Cross, and then it'll become a true godly sword that you can't one up. And then you silvery barbs the roll. And then I cry. Which,
That is par for the
Silvery
course.
barbs squat.
God, silvery barbs is one of the most powerful spells in D&D.
That's why I don't allow it in my games.
I mean, it's a free reroll.
Yeah.
It's nice. I will say one homebrew rule that you have to throw in with it is that it can't... If you have two casters that have silvery barbs, they can't affect the same creature. So basically, like, if you've already made it reroll once using silvery barbs, you can't have somebody else cast silvery barbs on them to reroll it again. Because at that point, that's not fair to the DM.
It's like playing White Elephant at Christmas time. You can't steal a present that's already been stolen.
Yeah, it's a rule Nikki had to introduce because she has one party where four of the PCs, because a lot of them are magic cast, have some form of magic casting, have silvery barbs.
Of course,
That's a lot.
Yeah, I feel so bad for Nikki, but then she introduced that rule and they can't abuse it anymore.
Yep.
Well, I love the fact that it's like, as all of you have been talking, it's like, this is now my chance. Like,
Get all those NPCs together.
I mean, yeah, that's what we're doing.
There we go.
there we go.
I mean, if we want to describe the remainder of the week, I think Shio would be getting things prepared. She would be showing her mother around town, getting people to know her and to not freak the hell out that a devil is in our midst. Probably having a very awkward conversation with Nithilgur and Sumuba and the rest of the old tribe. And probably getting things prepared for when the combined convoy of Priston and Dad's family gets here, like getting a cart, getting extra blankets and hot like food, drinks to give to them when they get here, because they're probably going to be haggard through the trip, considering it's taking them a week to get here. And the White Expanse is not a friendly place. Oh, there they are. Are any of you preparing anything? Priston, Dav, Mario?
Mm-mm. There is no preparation that will matter.
I've accepted my death.
Cleaned the house like so many times.
I mean, I don't particularly know how your family dynamic is. I mean,
Not
mine's
good.
well, I guess we kind of have that in common, but I mean, the effort counts.
You can tell Dove is a little nervous because she has stopped bouncing. But other than that, now she's just cleaned.
I have just realized I now have the Calling of Harmony, and my timepiece buckle and sigil both use harmony. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff to track when it comes to loot.
I did not expect them all to arrive at the same time.
What do you mean? That your grandfather gathered them?
I mean, well, I hoped he would bring them in one-on-one.
One at a time. So this is the couple.
Well, time for
Next
the
person.
You're
Time.
all related now. Yay.
Yeah.
One big, kind of happy family.
yeah. We'll call it the looks around the white wedding. Yeah, that'll work because it's snowy. I don't know.
It'll turn red.
Oh.
You get the reference.
Yeah. Who's that beautiful girl?
I guess. I mean, I know this is where we're on the map, but I guess are we just welcoming them at Shio's house?
Yes, you can all stay at Shio's house.
I can't take 40 people.
So comfortable, right here.
Move
This
in
is the
front
one.
of
In a
the
fight, right?
mom.
Yes.
In a fight, right?
I just suppose we're meeting them on the edge of the town.
This is the edge that they're
direction
showing
they
up
came.
on. So
Yeah.
Sorry, Shio, you picked a weird place to live. The sunlight bounces off your house, showing Mario's thumbs up face.
yeah, you're a
What do you
beacon.
No,
It's a-
I'm gonna fix that.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Why are you removing my shingles?
No.
You would
Blacksmith Mark Dink.
dare remove my true form from this.
Now your shingles are aluminum, but you can only make
Long
aluminum shingles.
rest.
That's it. And they have to be like for a roof.
Gotta keep out the madness. Gotta keep out the old Randomar.
I gotta keep out the madness. Oh, then it's tin.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
trying
there you
to. Wait, really?
Oh,
Tin keeps out the madness?
So, you know,
Yeah, you make hats out of
yeah,
it.
the tinfoil hats. Yeah.
I'm gonna lace my door with tin now.
The government figured out that it was working, so they swapped it all for aluminum. You can't
Mhm.
find
Listen,
tinfoil
this is
anymore.
a Faye thing. If you say tin keeps out the madness, I'm using that on my door.
Well, you have to understand that's what big tinfoil is trying to make you believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like how you think just only adding it to your door is going to keep you safe.
Yeah, you got
Fine,
windows.
Wrap it
windows
around
and
your whole
chimney
beak.
too.
Just wrap your whole house.
Wrap your beak.
Your house
Tinfoil
name is gonna be Reynolds by the time you're done with it.
What an interesting wallpaper, Mario. It is everywhere.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Multiple people going shiny at once. It's like, damn, they're all Kenku now. They're all
Just
into
gonna wait
wheeling.
around
Mine.
Mario too
Mine.
long.
Mine.
All right.
It looks like there's about to be a fight at Waffle House outside of Shio's.
Oh nice.
Cracks knuckles. Cracks neck. Let's go.
You're gonna
Oh.
fight Dev's family? She's the most
Man.
fighters.
Hang on. I can fight all of them. I just have to stand right here. No. That is a last ditch effort.
But it is less ditch effort, not you.
Just a real quick thing on that. Do you have a folder labeled active effects? Because I know there is a way to, or Shio gets her aura level 6, and I know there's an effect that I can give myself. I just don't know the line of code, but it should already be in a folder somewhere that'll automatically apply the charisma mod to everybody within 10 feet.
I don't have anything that says active effects. I have active tile macros.
Not that. I'll find it sooner or later.
Maybe if you find it and send it to me, I'll be sure to go and look into getting that implemented, so then things are a bit easier for everybody. Yeah, I don't got anything like that.
That's fine.
But all of them have arrived subsequently, And the one that I was talking about that's kind of a goober because I really just want to go and show them. It's this guy. Like, look at him.
He's a little sneaky
Mhm.
snake.
He's the you got games on your phone type of Ballerman.
Keep him away from my tower.
You got games in your tower?
No.
No.
But they all seem to arrive, and it seems as if they already don't have a good energy about each other. As when they both arrive, they're separated out, but they come in at around the same time.
Well, how do you want to handle this, dear?
Well, we do as we do for everyone else. We welcome them in. Were we not expecting more? 20 or
there
so?
are many more. These are representatives that are leading the pack.
Yeah, you know, God can't make everybody.
It would crash my computer, if there were that many people on
Well-
the field.
Then we welcome them in, and we, do what we normally do.
Yes.
I
Well-
suppose. Invite them to our house at some point, like we did for grandfather, maybe.
Oh, all of them at once?
No.
Oh,
Dov seems, kind of nervous. There's a reason she never went back. She's not bouncing. She's just holding your hand.
okay. I will take point on this, and forgive me if I am harsh.
No, don't be harsh. That won't
Look.
help.
I do not have time for pettiness. Nobody does. We have to bring them together quick, even if it is under the iron fist of the law.
Well, that's why we introduced them to Inigo. Whatever.
Oh yes, Inigo.
Get him
We
big
could
metal
have-
gauntlets, please.
We can have him just come upstairs,
Wait, does he have
Upstairs?
Yes, up here.
Up where?
Up here, in the town.
Oh,
Wait, is he bound down there?
Yeah, he's
well,
he kind of has to stay down there.
Ah, darn it. Well, never mind.
darling.
How do you-
Right, the steps forward.
Oh, don't let the bird go first. Quick.
Oh, actually, I want to see this. Mario, please, be a bard and do your, thing.
Wait, looks at Priston with the biggest eyes, like under his breath, you just can barely make out.
Yes. Say these words to them. Say, welcome to our town, and please be good, or else. And everything should work out fine.
Okay.
Okay. Please brings a good luck. Looks at elves, dragons. Ooh. Look, are they both kind of separated in groups?
They are. This is very Hatfield and McCoy right now.
Oh,
Like they are not liking each other's presence. They are separated by quite a distance on purpose.
Looks at both of them again, and it's just kind of sighs. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. Iron PC. Welcome. Wayward Respite. Moves to the middle. I'm back. Just
Uh-oh.
throws 5 points into this. I don't even care. Come. Looks at the two sides of the Hatfield and McCoy. Come. Wayward Respite. Home. family.
Everybody's welcome.
All welcome.
Spent how many points?
5.
All right.
He's not saying what you told him to say.
He is not saying what I told him to say.
This was your choice, you know.
You have to admit it is still more interesting than anything I would do.
Be the bird. Be nice and welcoming.
It's more interesting than anything I would do.
I suppose.
What is even his save DC for that?
I don't know what you're rolling.
I'm rolling against the harmony.
Oh, you're rolling against harmony.
Mhm.
How dare...
Wax knuckles.
Just so the audience knows, not us players, what was the DC for that?
The DC, so it goes off of charisma. I don't know
Which
why I
isn't
said-
great. I will gladly throw in my bardic if that helps.
The bardic's not going to affect the saving throw, but because
it's
you
a saving
spent,
throw.
yeah, this is them making the saving throw. But because you put how many points? You said 5,
5.
All his charges.
so it was DC 16 at that point. Which 1, 2, 3, 4 of them succeeded. The elves. Oh no, 4 of them. Yeah, 4 of them succeeded. 2 of the elves and 2 of the Balaran. So, there's that. And if we're going off of sheer numbers, out of like the 40 people that showed up, about like, I would say, because of the amount that failed, yeah, no,
Mario
fuck it.
just
I would say
moves to,
like about
the
15
center
of
of
them
the-
believe you, or like, you know, they're more apt to listen to you.
Mario just kind of moves to the center of the crowd and does a little bow and everything. It's like, well, Mario welcoming all. Kind of looks at both sides, hoping that some of them will come to him.
Some of them are moving forward, but this elf raises their hand to go and stop their side, and this Balaran raises his hand to stop his side.
Very well. Mario will make rounds.
I think Plan A has failed. Mario's.
The Mario
Hmm.
Protocol.
Perhaps we should join the Mario.
I'll walk up.
Darling,
Yes.
it is hard going to one group first and the other group second. Perhaps Shio and I go to your family and you and Mario go to mine, and then we switch halfway.
We can try that. I was thinking the same thing, and he'll like point to his nose and to you a couple of times. Very
Yes,
good.
Mario's holding out a hand. Hello.
Priston just kind of jogs up.
Mario makes his rounds through the people, and he's like, Mario and BC.
Oh, hold on, I'm being asked a question real quick. I'll be right back.
Tell them no.
Help them.
You don't know what the question is.
I don't, but more often than not, a good no in the right place.
You know,
does the
the
trick.
whole nuclear option you like to use.
Yes.
But what if it's important, like a spider under a cup? Then the answer should
So,
yes, I will take care of it.
so many
No.
people suffer with an inability to say no.
You really
when the
want to
time
get rid of
comes.
the spider chicken.
I do.
Oh.
I do not like spiders.
Oh, no, it's a
Has-
spider.
Trust me, as somebody who grew up in a place where we have 15 different ways of saying no that don't sound like no, very non-committal. It's important, everyone, to learn when to say no and to mean it with
He's
force.
not wrong.
Sometimes it's a difficult thing.
I
But
have
sometimes you have to look that new guy in the eye who has come to learn from you at work And he gives you this harebrained idea of where he wants to put these tools because it just makes more sense that they'd be there. And you have to look him in the eye and say, no. And not explain.
Why did Mario hide behind Priston?
On my screen, it shows like Priston's kind of holding Mario, and I think it's funny.
What the heck?
You know what? Good for you.
I just wanted to see. I could have done it on my own time, but I didn't. I wanted to do it now.
This was a good time.
The brain worm is getting to me.
That's really funny. I'm watching the stream on lag. That's great.
What the heck?
You gotta do it again and then screenshot it.
It was beautiful.
Here,
Not seeing the stream.
here. He's like a baby.
Part of
It's
fan art.
paused, so you
Yes,
can't
yes.
stop it. There you go.
You should shrink him by like 0.2 degrees.
That
That
was
way he
a
fits.
That's a marvelous point. That was a marvelous point. Thank
Man.
you. Thank you.
We play around here, you know.
We have fun.
We have fun.
We have fun here.
No, you wrong one!
No!
Adjusted them both.
No, I am small. Yes.
Oh, dude, now he's balling. He's got him in one hand.
Father?
Rockabye Mario. On the tree.
There we go.
Yggdrasil top.
Yggdrasil top.
They grow up so fast.
So fast.
Kristen and Mario sitting
Give
in
me my
Oh,
token
no.
back.
Kissing.
You took full control away from my token. I can't use it anymore.
Wait, how can you not use him? Oh, yeah, we're paused,
Yeah,
that's why.
it's paused.
Oh,
Now you-
that's...
Yeah, I did it so you couldn't stop me from making you cute.
Wah.
You were like a little basketball.
Wow.
Priston is balling.
He's getting ready for common ball.
It's the PC fastball special.
Oh.
He is the dodgeball!
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm hit.
Thank you.
Anyways,
Well,
Priston's down. He took a dodgeball hit in front of Dav's family. This is really going to affect his reputation. It's a bold move, Colin. Let's see how it pays out. But, anyways, I'm going to play
Mario
some
tried
like
to be
tense
welcome.
music.
Yeah, Mario tried to be welcoming to all. Stubborn.
Let's see here. Tense music. Should I just play like the villain music? Let's play the Ascension boss fight music just for.
Oh gosh.
Yes, appropriate themes for appropriate times.
Actually, you know what? Not that. We'll do this one. No. I think this works. This is fine.
Fine, he said. Nothing will go wrong, he said.
Everything will go wrong, I said.
Don't
So-
worry, Mario's good luck, and I went to the elves to prove my good luck. Mario Faye.
So, as both of you approach the elves, well, the elven clan, or the remains of it, they proceed to bow respectfully, as this one remains staying forward. I'll go and I'll show her art.
Nice.
And this is where it's unfortunate for Priston.
Hmm.
Good news for Mario, yes?
Hello.
Hello.
Mario nods.
So,
Hello.
how's my cousin?
Very fine.
Very fine.
Chipper as ever.
Mm-hmm. Been treating her well?
Better than I treat anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
This is Mario. He is our local bird.
I don't really need to introduce myself to you, nor does anybody else need to, but Mario. I am Ebrier. This is Alario. And this is Alados.
Nods. Mario NPC. Mario the First.
Hmm.
Pleasure.
Well, pleasantries aside,
Mm-hmm.
I am glad you have made it this far safely.
Yep.
I know there is. There are issues.
There's
Between-
hardship. Yeah.
Us. Yes, there is hardship, there is issues between us. However, I feel that the hardship outside of Wayward's Respite is a greater concern, and therefore, I am glad you're here.
Really.
Better than out there.
So Verandir told you?
Yes, we have heard. Seems you have experienced similar situations to my own family.
Yeah. Yeah, we have. So, we're gonna cut to the chase. We're gonna be very blunt about it. Okay?
I like blunt. Hit me.
I wish. So, you're traveling. You're forced to travel with your tribe. Your tribe has been begrudgingly helpful. And we have something in common. We don't like what split us away from Dav and you. We wish the circumstances were different, and we sincerely wish that we didn't have to come groveling. Because that's what this basically is right now, is groveling.
Yes, I am aware. Rest assured, I am not seeing it as such, nor will anyone in Wayward's Respite treat it as such. You are welcome here. It is something that I have had to learn over time, that we welcome everyone.
Well, there's a problem with that, okay?
Do tell.
We traveled here and we saw a lot of our own killed by the Scourge, by these random hooded people. They're pirates that took some of us. We barely survived. And honestly, it doesn't even look as if you have enough room for us.
Oh, that's a big fat lie. We have all the housing they need.
Mario starts counting houses.
They have levels of expectation.
Yes, it seems you are certain levels of expectation. The words I was about to say, yes.
I took them from your mouth.
Yes, right out of them. I was like, well, I better say them now. Wayward's Respite is constantly growing. You should have seen the place a week ago. It has probably doubled in size since then.
Right. Well,
In any case, I would suggest that you moderate your expectations and perhaps manage your feelings towards specific individuals. This is a place where we survive.
Well, if we
If
don't
you would
like it
like to
here,
survive with us,
hmm,
then you are welcome. If you do not like it here, you do not have to stay. And I feel that Dov would say the same.
well, here's what I'm gonna tell you. If we don't like it here, we will find somewhere else. We will find somewhere else to actually try to thrive.
Good. But I have no arguments against this. I'm not. Pardon me if you have some kind of inclination or thoughts that you would arrive here and find me to be a particularly uh, bending grass. I'm not. I have come here to survive and make a home and to stay. It will thrive. Out of spite, if necessity. If you want to join us, you are welcome to, but if you are not part of the survival, then you are welcome to do as you wish. As far as I understand it, there is nowhere else.
There isn't. And some of us chose to die than to come here.
Hmm.
And I want you to know that. The rest of us were willing to swallow our pride.
Well then.
Mario raises a hand. In Dov's voice, Wayward Respite home to all.
Eber starts crying as Laldos takes her and moves her back, and Alariel moves forward. So, Dav is also someone that we are to speak with. Where's your leadership?
We have split to speak with these separate groups in the hopes that eventually we'll bring you both together. You have said that you have swallowed your pride to be here, then you have that much more respect from me. Pride is something I myself have struggled with in the past.
Well, you're a Ballaran. You're full of it.
Yes, but it is not the time for it.
It is true.
In any case, as soon as it looks like the other group is becoming amenable, perhaps we will get together and have one big group meeting with the council.
Fine.
I think that would be for the best.
Fine.
Mm.
I
Are you
feel
right?
I feel like we're in a decent position.
Good.
Is there anything else you would like to ask us?
We have historically no requirements to those who come seeking aid. If you are willing to help, we are willing to accept said help. If you want to be here, then hopefully you will find something to do of your own accord.
Mario begins scribbling on a piece of paper. Looks up at the guy.
I
Hands
think
it
he
off.
wants you to take the paper.
Alario will take it, and they'll look at it, and they'll squint.
Words sometimes hard for Mario. Language barrier is Kenku. Is anything that could make this feel more like home in the future for you. Dav has been nice to Mario, calls Mario good luck burp. Do you like animals or certain plants? Is there something Mario can do to help, since Dav has been nice to Mario?
This requires me to go and look at a certain document.
I have no idea what it says, so I can't frown.
Burp scribbles.
Let's see here. Do I have it in here?
Family of Dav and Priston, family of Marios.
Yes.
Checking.
You're looking at the document. Building document.
Hmm. We would like an abbey. And a theater. And a museum.
Abbey Theater.
What? What did you write to them, Mario?
Azalario will look to Priston, reach out to hand it to him,
And I will take it back.
and right as you're about to take it, he crumples it in his hand and then puts it in the snow and stomps on it. Whoops.
Interesting.
So they wanted an abbey, a theater, and a what?
Museum.
A museum. He said these things out loud.
Sorry, I'm just putting together a requested building section at the very bottom of the settlement pamphlet.
Yeah, you don't need to put those on there.
I'm going to put them on there.
You should put them on there.
Shio.
It's on the to-do list.
Shio!
Mario,
Far
smart.
away.
Mario
I have
keep his own
spilled
notes.
my coffee on the bottom of the list. Oh no, clumsy
Oh
me.
no! Where? Okay, I do see the abbey. I do.
Mario
See
steps forward to Alario,
Hmm.
motions for him to come down to my level.
Where is a theater?
Sorry, I'm just gonna.
Amphitheater is what it is. It's with schoolhouse.
Oh, a schoolhouse. Okay.
Like it's one of
Oh,
the buildings that unlocks from that.
Rain?
Let's see here.
Mario is short, but still.
Fine. Yes.
I only have Dav's voice for this. It's the only. Please be nice.
It's only because you are what you are.
Thank you.
Oh,
Mario will bow to him.
Priston will cross his arms and glance
Priston?
over at the other group.
Meanwhile,
So, Dav, how do you want to do this?
Nicely as possible.
Oh, Shio's on that side. Uh-oh.
Why?
Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
nothing.
You're a chief. Nothing.
Huh?
You'll see. You'll find out.
Yeah. It's fine, don't worry. We're destined for success.
We're destined.
Mm.
Look, the cursed stone has not been doing anything as a while, so don't get too uppity about it. You know. Sorry, I'm just like I said, I'm making a request thing.
Yes.
speak.
Oh,
Well,
hello.
hello. My name is Shio Takad.
I am sure you must know me as Dove.
Yes. Yes, we do.
We are two of the city's leadership, the other two being, well, Priston over there and Mario. We are, well, quantifiably the head of the town. I'm just, after this serious music, I'm just expecting the other side to just be wacky, zany music. Like they're true southern, like they're the swamp druids from Avatar, but that's my wishful thinking.
We wish to welcome you to our home, Wayward's Respite.
Yes. Here at Wayward's Respite, we are take anyone who wishes to come in, and all we ask is to be mindful, really. We are about unity in the greatest sense. I know, based off what I've heard, Priston and you all, his family, are not on the best of terms. It's similar to Dav's case, I heard, but I would like to ask if you could put that aside, and we would welcome you in town. I mean, it's not a deal breaker in the sense, but it's just something I would like to ask of you.
We don't have much issue with Dav. We have issues with him.
Priston.
Yes.
I thought for sure it was because I married him.
Which is unforgivable already.
And yet you have no issues with me?
We don't have as many issues with you.
Ah, there it is.
Well, it's fine. Or not fine, but understandable. I hope through your time here, because I understand the circumstances of what brought you here, and I'm sorry for your loss. I hope...
You're sorry.
Well, I mean, how can I not be? I mean, the Scourge is
An ever-present threat.
Yes. And losing loved ones to it is not a good thing.
In fact, that is one of the reasons why Priston and I came here to found a town. Because we were unfortunately run out of our other town. Some would say by his scourge. We hoped here would be more permanent.
We arrived here because of the Scourge and the Scourge alone. We were driven from our homes. We didn't want to be here, but if it wasn't for Varandir, we wouldn't have even known of this sanctuary. And all you offer me is a platitude of I'm sorry for your loss. Our people have died for centuries from the Scourge.
And I understand that. But we are still alive. We get to keep moving forward. They sadly don't. All I can offer is I'm sorry to them, because that's all I can offer. I don't...
Have you seen a Scourge parasite take control of someone that you called brother?
my tribe didn't really appreciate me.
Then you're like him. Just a different coat of paint.
Maybe, but that really doesn't matter. As I said, here in Wayward's Respite, we put our differences aside.
Tell me, is he one of your leadership?
Yes.
Of course. This way. We offer you a chance, not just to rebuild, but also to unify. So, in that sense, there is one from each group who has come, who is a leader on the council, and then we have other representatives under us, but he leads and he speaks in unity for the town.
And he lacks faith.
I have noticed that. I have been trying, in my own small way, to get him to believe. It almost worked for, how long? 2 days? Quite successful.
Actually being blessed by a god, yes, but then...
Well, it is a work in progress. No one is expected to be perfect overnight, no?
No.
He doesn't do his part. He's the reason why the Scourge is here. Him and everyone else that chooses not to worship. It is his fault. I believe your people have a name for it. Dav. Donwaith. It's fitting.
She puts a little forced smile on her face.
We are
As I
willing
said,
to hear you out.
It is a work in progress. We have just recently begun adding to our town, a little journeys away, a place of worship, where I hope, as leader, he will take an effort to support a god of his choice in that place. But perhaps, now that you are in town, you can persuade him a little more. Understand his side of things, maybe? He has many reasons for what he does. It is not my part to speak of them, though. The question I have for you is, are you willing to stay and put these differences aside and rebuild? Will you also potentially be decent to the rest of my family who may be coming to town? You do not have to be next door neighbors, no. We have plenty of houses that are far apart from each other.
That is correct.
But I would not wish to turn you away. You are family.
Nodders.
Or does this sound? We'll hear you out. I want to hear his side. as I'm pretty sure the others would like to hear yours.
That was the plan. It was just, I guess we wanted each side to talk it out and then, meet in the middle, so to speak. Or literal, I guess.
Will. Wonderful. I will go and tell them. Would you like to follow? We can talk here, or perhaps the tavern might be more comfortable. It is a tavern, Shio, is it not?
Yes, it is run by a nuke. Also, before that, pulls out a big book of settlement pamphlet. Are there any buildings you would like to have installed in the town? We will try our best to work on it. It's just, man, we burn through money.
We would like a hatchery.
Like a Drake hatchery?
Correct.
Oh, I was hoping to build one sooner than later.
Oh, I will have to show you my animal preserve later. I forgot you are good with the farming and the animals. No.
We would also like an orchard.
Well, we do have let me check this thing. I believe we have a couple already. Or yeah, we have one orchard already, but we can definitely make more, considering we're probably going to need to make more, considering the new influx of people. Do you have any particular amount you would like?
3 with a plantation.
A plantation. Is that a building?
Yeah.
Orchard. Orchards times 3 plus plantation.
I have 1 orchard so far.
Do they want 3 additional ones or 3 total?
Total.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put it for 2 on the. If you look in the settlement pamphlet, there is a tab labeled requested buildings, and I'm currently working on that.
Nice.
Ones with the little line means they're like under certain things. Anything else?
No.
Alright.
I think you will find the way we do farming here very unique. Mario is an interesting farmer. He's another one of our council leaders.
Yes, the black Kenku over there, or the crow feathered Kenku over there.
Bring us all together so we may speak. Outside is fine in case we need to leave.
Oh, hopefully it will not come to that. Please follow me. And you see a little bit of the skip come back into her step. Things are going well.
Yeah, we're getting together. I'm just working on that thing.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna sidle up to the dove and
What?
whoop.
I'm just gonna stand down there.
Your family is insufferable. I'm just kind of whisper. They
I
want
see them
They want
kinda
a
join.
museum.
Ah.
Who wants a museum in? I cannot begin to explain to them. We don't
Darling.
even have walls.
I
Yes.
do have walls.
I make a lot of art. They make more. You need somewhere to put it.
The houses, people's walls, the town square. I don't know.
Well, they will fill up eventually, and then you need a museum.
Priston's trying to wrap his minimalistic mind around the idea of hoarding art, of all things.
Damn, what a metallic dragon thing to do.
Right. Oh, goodness. Okay, so everyone is together. Good.
Yay! Fire gives a little clap.
Kind of whisper over to Shio. Tell me you did not promise them anything right as they arrive.
I simply asked if they required any buildings to be made in the future. Not necessarily promised, but I would hope to work on it.
So yes.
I guess yes.
All right, I'll try and mitigate the damage.
Damage?
It is fine. Just encourage them to help with their buildings, you know? It gives them a reason to stay.
Hello,
All right.
cousin.
Hello. It is good to see you after so long.
Right. Right. I see that he's not dead. Surprised that his tribe didn't try to kill him shortly after he left.
He is quite resilient.
Judging by that leg, I would say so.
Yes, that is quite a story.
Well, here we are,
All
all
together.
together.
Yes.
Right.
So you have come to our town seeking aid, seeking a place to stay. And I have indicated, as I am sure Shio has indicated to you as I nod to the Balran, that you are welcome to stay and survive with us despite everything that is going on in the world. We have found ways to keep Wayward's Respite out of the eyes of those we do not wish to know it is here. Hopefully, in the long term, we will be able to do something about this scourge. But as it is right now, at this moment, we are in survival mode. We have food, we have lodging, we have manpower, we have a source of food and materials. The land is good, as we have made it so through much trial and much work. And proudly, I can say that Wayward's Respite is a good establishment with zero unrest, and has been from day one. Please do not make that number change, and you will be welcome.
Working together means we work quickly, and we have many things planned to make it a better place overall as time goes by.
How do you help
Right.
involving breeding, then, considering the crash I see? Are you expecting us to do what you do?
What do you mean?
I think you know.
Yes, since we are all speaking plainly, I have done my part in the past. And my children and wife, if you remember well,
And I remember what Bachulu did to them.
agreed.
That was the
I
big,
did
that,
my part, and they were
Shush.
taken by a fellow Balaran. I chose to pass that life into the past and forget it. Recently, it has been brought back to me against my will But here we are.
As for my part, I have been told by my god, my idol, that she will bless my family with Priston, with many children, although they will be adopted. I feel, in a way, this is because of the calamity befalling everywhere. I expect there to be children whose parents have unfortunately been lost to the scourge, and we will take them in. But overall, it is also to promote that sense of rebuilding I mentioned, no? You have lost before, but in time, those wounds heal over, and the fires of passion burn again, and new life starts from another spark, no?
Okay.
We already have one godchild. She is very sweet. If you stay, you will meet her later.
Well, here's where I feel like some ground rules need set.
As long as they do not conflict with the town rules, then, of course, say them.
If we're to be here, then there's certain things that need done for us. Varandir is our elder. We lost our prior tribe leader, our clan leader. And currently we don't know where he's at. So, if you were to find out if he's dead, alive, infected, that would put some ease on our minds. And we'd be more than willing to assist your situation here. But if it turns out to be the case that you can't, then we don't really have much motivation to do much around here.
I'm just gonna leave.
Even if grandfather tells you otherwise, cousin?
Even if grandfather says otherwise. Because he provided us the assurance that our ancestry would not be forgotten, and I prefer to know where it ended. As that was our elder. Not your elder, our elder. Because you made your decision. As faithful as you are, cousin, you abandoned us. On something that, yes, I'm able to respect. I most definitely am able to respect. But at the very same time, I don't like that you turned your back on family. On your clan.
I understand.
Mario kind of walks up to Priston and tugs on Cloak.
What?
You have that big house, tall tower. Yes.
Yes, the tower. Go on.
Wizard Tower.
And tower find people?
I could certainly use it for such a task, but
You
I'm
could
not.
ponder, you could ponder your orb.
I'm not overly keen on the idea of stooping to the demands of people who would hold their help in a dire situation hostage when they are coming to us.
Are you saying it's too much?
I'm saying that perhaps we would be happy to help, as we have been happy to help others who have come to us. But to insist that you will not help until we have offered our help is petty. And my wife has gone on and on about the wisdom
Darling.
the moment, sorry, I will moderate myself.
I am sure it is just because they are tired from their long journey.
So
They would
very
need
tired.
time to settle in. And as such, it might give us time to look. No harm in looking.
I can offer this.
Was that so hard?
It is not a matter of difficulty from my end. Is it hard to have manners? Perhaps.
It is at some points.
We all have our difficult tasks. I imagine my family also has some kind of harebrained demand that they can think of immediately.
Oh, they did want to speak to you.
I can only imagine what it could be about.
You still lack faith, don't you?
Of course. Listen, I have made many attempts, and my friends here can all attest. I have tried the Balaran faith when I was with you. I have tried some others. I have followed Shio around, and that's a weird one.
I mean, what's wrong with Yggdrasil?
It's a tree. It's strange. What's your point?
You hold no god accountable.
I hold them all accountable.
Then why do you lack faith?
At the moment, I'm in the market. A month ago, I did not remember much about the faith that I once had. And then things happened. And I remembered why I left. Because after Buchulu and my family, none of you did anything for me. The first to go out of their way to act in my interest, in my growth and my potential, is this very small elf. So naturally, that's who I'm following around.
Because she was there first?
She was there at all. Were you just biding your time? Were you waiting for something?
We've all lost things. Not all of us needs the tribe to help them. Why didn't you reach out for aid?
Depressed.
You were depressed. We've lost clutchmates. We have lost brothers and sisters. We have lost many. And as of right now, we come to you with great losses in our wake, wrenched from us by an ancient enemy. But Chulu did a horrendous crime. He took from you your purpose, and the byproduct of us not being there for you is for you to shirk your duties as a battleman. A Scourge Raider. You
Pardon me?
chose.
What
Yes.
would you have of me?
Surely you can see how hard it would be to start a new fire from nearly cold embers, no? If you are so depressed that you are gone almost cold, it is better if someone else puts wood and kindling and such to grow the fire again, no?
And his expectation for us to understand what he was going through when many of us did not go through such a thing? Not until recently.
Then you understand. What would you have of me?
What do you think? We started this with your lack of faith. All you need is faith. Uphold what was given to you. What Jahin Iosta had given to us. Uphold your right. And hold a god accountable. And we're willing to not only forgive what you have done, but to apologize for the lack of our action.
I am open to this.
Why aren't you accepting it?
I require study, and I can't remember which one I was worshipping before I wiped it. So perhaps I need a bit of time and meditation to remember. But I accept. Purely because I value that which is left behind. I have learned some things in these past few months that eluded me for some reason. They've grown, and I feel that I am in a better place for it now.
Our understanding. If both of you were with your respective tribes, you'd probably be dead. Taken by the scourge. Until you have a god. Until you have a god. I will not honor your name. But when you speak a god you hold accountable, a god to weaken, so that Chilanwa is safe. I will speak your name. The name you share with her.
And Priston will nod. Agreed. Well. I'm sure Shio will be happy to show you around the place and places to stay. Dove, if you will excuse me, I am off to my tower to look for some people.
Yes. Say hi to grandfather.
Hmm.
Now, as Priston has given me the honor, I will show you all to where the new houses are and all that. I've also prepared a few extra doodads and that, i.e., whatever they need, blankets, etc. I'm not going to go into detail. I just prepared whatever I need to prepare. And I'll lead them to the new housing district, I guess.
Now,
Where do we want to effectively put that, guys? I was thinking-
Housing?
Yeah, because like, just so it's known for like whenever this map ever gets updated, like where Frosty would need to put all that. Because I was thinking maybe like honestly, kind of like right around here where they already are is like we just extend the housing.
Mm.
yeah, still
That
come on
could
next to
work.
Shio's house where the roof keeps blowing off.
Or if we wanted to, we could kind of go in a like semicircular pattern. Like maybe not that far down, but like kind of around the outskirts of town, but not like in the middle, because the middle could be for some of those bigger buildings, and the further out parts could be
Yeah.
more of the, farmland and
That's
stuff.
typically how city construction goes. Is like the more important buildings are towards the center wall.
Yeah, but
lesser houses
Because like the
are
houses are already set up like in that semicircle pattern, and then like
Yeah.
all the important buildings are kind of like in the middle and downwards.
I would just keep adding them in and make it thicker and maybe go out a little more. Like I'm not entirely sure where our walls are, but I'm assuming that they go
The walls are
kind of
walls.
like out, out into the expanse somewhere. So,
Move the
And-
houses to the preserve. Live with the animals.
Animals?
yeah.
Or two
If you have-
vultures, ant rams, and the fucking bears.
Well,
If you have questions, do come ask any of us or our seconds in town, the ones in charge under us. My house is
Mark,
over on the west.
my particular house is actually just right over there.
Darlene.
Mario lives over in the farmlands over there.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Never mind.
I'm all the way at the tower.
He already left.
I forget.
I'm gonna move the new people here as they will be distributed. As I had stated what the bulk was, which is basically just farmers and people into animal husbandry, these ones are considered specialized. Enlil is a barbarian. Then we have Emilum, which is a ranger. We have Gervel, which is a sorcerer. And then we have Ibabiet, which is a monk.
Bop it. Wait, what?
Bop it, twist it, pull it, Balaran. What? Alariel is a sorcerer. Ebrir is a bard. And Alaldos is a fighter.
What was Eber?
A bard.
Ebar. She's a what?
Bard.
Then what's Hilarial? Are they both parts?
Alariel is a sorcerer.
Oh, you called her a bard, or my hearing is going to hell. I don't know.
I think one of them was a bard, but the other one was barbarian from
That was
Kristen's group.
Enlil.
Yeah, Enlil is a barbarian. Ebrir is a bard. Alariel is a sorcerer.
Okay, so we got two sorcerers.
and Laldos is a fighter.
Okay. What's Ebibits here again?
They're a monk.
A monk. That's right. Okay. I'm just adding things to the.
I'll sort them accordingly. Sorcerers,
That's fine. I got it all.
bard,
There.
and then the
all their
rest are
informations.
special.
I should put the person who leads them up on the top.
I'm gonna stick the leaders down below, so then they're facing whomever walks up.
I'm going to the tower. I have something to discuss with my darling.
Well, have fun.
No, my man cave.
Your
I'm
man
just
cave
left
is
here with the
interesting.
Shio, like, this would be interesting.
I saw you change the roof. What happened to my mural? What'd you
Yeah,
do to it?
Sorry, I'm currently just, guiding these people to their new homes. Don't mind the fire harvesters. They're friendly.
It is true.
They are part of our, let's say, guardian deity of the town. Well, he's not a deity, but guardian beast. Blah 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 blah. Just Shio.
Word
would
salad,
know?
word salad.
Yes.
Who would know these things?
He's
I need
for
to look-
sure a guardian.
I need to look stuff up.
Of the galaxy?
No, of Wayward's Respite.
Can't believe you have Star-Lord under Wayward's Respite.
It is simple to say that he sleeps underneath the town, and he provides protection. Like, for example, he provides this warmth, which I know the White Expanse is somewhat warm already, but this is definitely warmer than other places.
You guys are just introducing global warming, like, at the spot that is, like, melting as opposed to just across the world.
It's like, Priston, you must find faith. Find someone you will spite.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I just
don't
put it,
spite Mario.
yeah, I just put it in our notes that Dab's side, find out the status of their tribe elder. Priston's side, faith prayer.
Yeah.
Well, he was basically just told to pray on it.
Right.
And then he has to hold a god accountable, and it's like, meanwhile, we have a demigod that needs held accountable anyway. So
Man.
Oh my fucking god.
Can't choose that one. Nope.
He needs accountability. He keeps reviving people from the dead.
he keeps bringing back. By the way, he keeps bringing back Chosen from the dead.
So I got to kill him
Oddly
and then keep him
specific.
there.
Wait, what?
No,
What?
you don't kill him.
No,
I have to kill Mario and then keep him in
I'm
the
helpful
hells.
in spiting dragon gods. You
Oh, good.
Honestly,
Oh, good.
honestly, oddly specific. Also, they're dead. They're dead again anyway. We need to rescue Gritalis.
Rescue?
His soul is trapped in a gem. Remember?
Oh, yeah, I'm a god. I can do that now.
I'm
sure about that.
dusting off this orb.
Ponder
I guess
the
it
order.
will become useful for something after all.
Here we are. I think
Darling.
this works.
Oh, hello.
It is quite a climb up here, no?
Several stairs. Very important to see, the whole place from the top.
Bold of you to assume that she took the stairs. She actually climbed the side of the building.
Yeah,
like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
No,
yeah,
like,
you know.
no, like the stone tower.
Yeah, the place I visited for sure on my travels. But
Yeah.
I had concerns. Hello, grandfather. But I had concerns, and it is very important I had to talk to you, and then you weren't there because you had told me you were leaving, and I forgot. My mind has been so busy. When your family says you need to have faith, do they specifically mean your Balaran gods, or do they mean anyone?
They seem to be quite specific that I am to be more of a Balaran than I have been.
Yes, but
And therefore, that just kind of makes sense.
I was so
Well-
happy when you worshipped Sira, and honestly, a small part of me wished for you to one day grow to love Carmen as I love her.
I need to be clear on this. I did not worship Syrah. She came to me, and then decided that she made a miscalculation, because gods are not fallible.
Oh, darling.
Yes.
I wish you to find someone that you will be passionate to worship, no? But I seem to remember when we first met, you did not wish to worship your own line of deities anymore? For reasons?
When we met, I did not want to be a Ballaran anymore.
Yes. Just, I suppose, let me know if I can help.
Thank you for the follow,
So that
Leroy the
I
Grease
know how
Monkey.
to let you worship and I do not step on your toes, and so that we don't end up worshipping deities who resent each other. I do not think it would be very good for our marriage.
We can talk about it. I need to meditate and see if I can remember which one I was worshipping before, everything. At the same time, perhaps you're right, and they were not specific. The bird is some kind of god now, is it not? No, that would not be. Oh, what is the word? Sincere. That would not be very sincere of me. So probably not the best example.
Just don't spite me.
I would have to
Grandfather.
kill him and then spite him by keeping him in the hells. Very complicated. Can't do that.
Do you have any advice?
What advice am I to give?
A list of deities that need spite, I suppose.
Many.
I do not know how it works.
I feel that there are quite a few in our own pantheon that deserve it. Let me pull up my book. Page 35, that's where the elven idols are. Yeah, I'll go there. Let's
So many.
see.
So
Yes,
many idols.
There's so many idols. Holy fuck.
There really are.
The fact that I now have that permanently open as a tab in my phone. Just like, I'll never lose it now.
There is
I have it
Caledon.
open almost every game.
Dude, I'm sorry that I have like so many gods, but at the same time, like it at least provides people variety, and like it's very difficult for two people to play like a character that's relatively the same. Like there's going to be some distinct differences, and usually it's deity. There is Caledon, the immortal idol of vengeance and pact, as he is betrayed Oust and has caused much strife. There is Kang Levy, the artistic idol of creativity, as he has exploited and bastardized art. Neria Bloodflower, the immortal idol of death and betrayal, as she had become something something that is not needed nor appreciated amongst elves. And then, of course, there's always Everil, the divine idol of fate and misfortune. Spiting them is in turn spiting what luck and bad luck is. taking into control your own destiny. Let me roll to see how many gods I know. Hold on.
I don't think I can go. Oh, you know all of them, apparently.
Every god.
I know them all. I am amazing.
I'm a
Or-
wizard, yes.
Yes, I read. I'm really good at it. Or Sfelarch, the paragon of rulership for dwarves, as he has betrayed many of his own and had lied to his people. There's Augustus Barrelbeard, paragon of crafts and dwarves, whom of which had exhibited a lack of faith by leaving one god for another. There's Killer Song, the paragon of death, a murderous individual, was created by Osborne Creed, the paragon of music. But they chose to use such beauty for evil. I wouldn't do anything involving the Hobbit gods.
No.
Let's see. What about the human icons?
Ugh.
I mean, they kind of just lost all their followers, but I kid. But
No. Skip.
Alright, skipping all 50 of them, thank God.
Yes. Skip.
I don't want to go through all that, that's a lot. I don't want this to be a reading stream. No.
While you are considering all of this, I'm going to look into this orb and see if I can find their leader. Dov, will you describe him to me, just so I have a idea of what I'm looking for here?
Of course. I describe him because I don't really know what he looks like.
Old.
Old. An old elf. It's like
Yo,
all
look at
of
this ancient ass elf.
Immediately
Lol.
creates a picture of Vorondir.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll draw you a picture of him because then you can just look at it and find him.
Looks
Good.
like Vorondir.
Alright, what do I gotta roll to ponder this orb?
Alright. Because I'm basically using Inigo's mode as like a proxy for it, and also because of how your hands are, it's kind of floating in front of you, which is pretty cool. That's what I'm enjoying involving it right now. So I need you to make an Arcana check. And because you're using the orb, it's at advantage.
Excellent.
Yo!
There you go.
There he is. That's the one, officer.
I need you to go and roll another d20.
Yeah, explode those dice.
yeah,
Let's see here.
at advantage, right?
No, when it explodes, it's not an advantage.
But hit 36.
6.
36.
You found the chair of ascension.
No!
Sit upon it.
Don't sit
No.
on it.
Do it.
Oh, thank you.
Become the god. They asked for faith. Now
Yep,
they've got it.
Fuck you guys, I
No
become
fate.
God instead of...
I would be the god of decisiveness.
Decisiveness.
So, am I the only one that when your family was like, "You've got to have faith," I was like, "But you gotta have faith." Do. Was I the only one doing that?
yes.
Yes.
Oh no!
Now it's stuck in my head.
Ah.
I will sit on this chair until I decide what kind of god I will become. Man, that movie was good. Have you guys seen The Boy and the Beast?
Yes.
I know Legend has.
Undead Commander said, "Yeah."
And Dead says yes.
We're just waiting on Soul. Soul.
Soul.
Have you seen The Boy and the Beast?
The
So
boy
you have
and
to
the-
see. You have
It's
to see
an-
the Boy and the Beast.
It's an
Oh.
anime movie.
Oh, the one where the boy travels to the beast realm and
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen that movie.
Oh, good.
Yes.
It's very sad.
It is
Yes.
very sad.
But guess what? He gets cool soul blades, so
Yeah,
good for
cool.
him.
The sword that's in your soul.
Whoosh and a bane.
Grab it. Grip it.
I don't want to really do that now.
Grip your sword. And it's a whoosh and a bang.
Such a good movie.
Okay, sure.
Rip it.
10 on a d12.
Yeah.
Take 10 damage now.
I will take 10 damage.
He's lost 1/5 of his HP. Keep going.
All right. You proceed to make your roll. Hot diggity damn.
Yes.
Oh, if this is acting like scrying, I know what that's for. They have to. Wait, no, that's a d12.
It's like spinning this orb like a basketball on my claw.
High, low, good, bad.
Always high good.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Didn't work out for me last week. Are you sure?
Now you've seen death.
I always will say high good, and always I will say I'm sure.
Look at that confidence.
Too low, though. Too low.
Mario, intervene!
We gotta bump these rookie numbers up.
I don't know that I'm able to. I'm on the other side of the world. Do you want what?
Look, if
Like
there's
how you are.
someone- I'm trying to have faith here. If there's someone out there who can possibly make this
I
orb
don't hear
work,
that. You want to spite me.
if
I
this
know
orb
what you're
can
really
work
doing.
better, I would like it to work better now.
Darling, you can't be sarcastic about these things.
I am 100% serious.
Hmm.
Listen,
Come on,
if there was a time for a god to intervene and prove to me that worshipping them makes a difference of any kind, it would be now, at this time.
Have you not seen Carmen make a difference in our lives?
Mario?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, this falls in your in your portfolio.
Mario, you feel
What?
the most sarcastic prayer. You feel like it's more of a boast than anything else.
But how does Priston really feel on the inside? I know we see it, but how does he actually feel?
But he doesn't fucking believe it. I know he doesn't believe it.
Yeah, Priston is like the most transparent character in this entire village.
Oh, man.
The next best thing would be Shio's mom currently, but
Ha.
I see what you did there. Because it's
Uh,
transparent. Ah.
I have to acquire her brand of nakedness.
For your wife, right? For your wife, right?
Yeah, sure.
look, he used to be able to do it in his man cave. Now there's an old man in it. That's all
There's
I'm
an
gonna say.
old man here, you know.
Kristen's
The hot tub
here
just-
wanting to acquire Shio's mother.
The hot tub was never the same.
It smells like Dr. Teal's.
Right. Man, this reminds me of probably one of my favorite experiences in an onsen in Japan. Where I'm sitting in this hot tub, right? And there's these two old guys across from me.
Mhm.
And I'm this big, tall, American-looking Brazilian guy, right? And they're very Japanese, and I'm in Japan, so it's their place. And we're sitting there. We're sitting there for a solid 20 minutes before one of them turns to me, and by this time, my Japanese was just good enough to understand. But he says, You're not from around here, are you? And I was just like, nope. Yep.
I-
That's all I had.
that was like the Wild West hot tub right there.
Yes, exactly. Tip my hat. That's all I got.
Not from around these parts, are ya? But in Japanese.
This
I
tub
hope-
ain't big enough for the two of us.
Through pure coincidence, that man is watching stream currently.
Yeah, probably. Yes. His English has gotten a lot better since then, probably.
You know, I just want to sit here and point out, you don't
You
even
know-
need me, Priston. Just use your observer mark.
He was really old. Dove
Yes.
thing. Just in my mind, I had a moment of inspiration. Perhaps I will use my inspiration mark, my observer mark on this.
God
Of
denied
course.
your sarcasm and told
It's
you to
so
do it yourself.
simple.
Be self-sufficient,
use-
you constantly talk about it. Even
Freaking 5 charges of my observer mark.
You could throw 6.
No, I'm using 5. It's fine. Alright, what am I rolling? An attack?
Well, yeah, you have to roll attack. You're adding 5 to that.
Okay. See, so that plus 5, that's 18.
Okay. I want you to, let's see. So you got the plus 5 on that. You're adding 5 charges. Plus your rank, which I believe...
Should be 2 now at this point, right? Or
I just need to go and double check, because if I didn't update it, I need to update it. I didn't update it, which means that I need to update it.
yeah, because that was his mark he had at the very beginning. I would think by this point it should level up.
Oh. Well, I just got more charges over time. I don't know.
You have
Oh,
been,
yeah.
but it should also level up at level 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Which
Basic,
I just got it up, so that would be enough to put you to 51,
Woohoo!
which is neato burrito.
High good.
And now that's high good.
And I am sure. Also,
Oh, by the way, Mario, you get an inspiration for that because you provided the suggestion. Look at you.
No!
though,
Actually-
I have this horrible feeling that I need to go and speak to Mario
Nah,
sometime
he-
and ask him to say the word "use your observer mark" in Faye.
Actually,
Um,
wasn't it
Just
Soul
to
that said it?
see. Is this?
I
No, it was Mario.
It was Mario.
don't
Okay.
try to gaslight him into thinking it was me. But quick question off the topic of that. I don't.
It's
know if
pronounced "jass-lighting."
I'm just
Gosh.
over here like,
Oh.
Jass-lighting with a J, with a J sound.
Ya baited. Yes.
You've been saying it wrong this whole time, so.
Okay, but I don't think my blacksmith mark was ever upgraded to level 2. I'm not sure because it got a bunch of points recently.
It did not. You guys are catching me lacking, Jesus.
Dropping the
It's-
ball.
I don't think it's necessarily that we're catching you lacking. It's just simply that it's a lot. It's very complex
What?
how the marks and calling system works. So it's like,
Rack-a-lackin'.
especially when you have it so that we can potentially train and get more points when we inevitably do get these leveling up. It's kind of hard to figure out how many points we're supposed to get and stuff like that.
What's this about more points? I'm confused now.
Well, the first whatever first mark or calling you had at the very beginning
Stability.
is supposed to be rank 2 at this point.
Yeah,
What
everything's
does that even mean? I'm pulling up the note list on my phone.
Basically, at level 5, it's supposed to level up, which
How can you tell?
Instead of it being a bonus of +1, it's actually a bonus of +2 for your attack, and you also get an additional 1 damage for what was it, for all of your dice, because your rank is always added into that.
Hmm.
Oh, it's
so
meant
it's-
to be inside bonuses.
Yeah.
page 229 and 230 of the index that is long and complicated.
I think mine got updated.
Yeah, yours is.
Yeah, so
Mario's is as well.
Okay, good.
Just completely forgot about fucking Priston and Shio.
I'm just over
let me
here
update-
glowing with inspiration.
Let me just simply update that second level, and
Let's see
and the
here.
range increases, right?
When you hit Topaz. Technically, the range increases no matter what, like, as you level. So it's like level 6, you should have, like, an extra, I think, 60... You should have 60 feet on top of the base distance, if I remember correctly. You know, I can remember my own shit wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, when you say it like that, now I'm gonna double check so then it's not messed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep scrolling. God damn, why do I have 30? Why did I want such a robust fucking magic system? Why do I hate myself?
Yeah.
Don't know.
And with the rank increase,
25 plus 5 per, well, 5 feet per hit die. So that's 55 feet of distance that you get for your range.
so yeah.
There we go.
So 25 base wise plus
Smiling not, smiling not.
5 times
5 times
hit
level.
die,
Yeah.
so plus 30.
Sure.
So for a grand total of 55 feet away. That's cool to know.
So anyways, orb pondering.
Or pondering.
Ponder the orb.
So it's technically 52. But as you are gazing into it, you're noticing a few things. Your vision is, of course, of a bird's eye view, and as your vision is cascading across the White Expanse, you notice a particular, I would say, strange building. Let me get this pulled up here.
Pinch and zoom.
This is where you technically unlocked a quest. I mean, they gave you a quest, but
Yes, they did. Of course.
alright. Man, I gotta pull up a map. This is bullshit. I gotta do my job. Man. Let's see here. What one works? What one works? I think... that works. I gotta drop this motherfucker right on it. Yeah, right there. That works. Just getting a few things set up. Okay. Let me technically move Priston here. He's the only one that I really need to move. Access the bird's eye view. There we go.
And 98%. Oh, here I am. Ah, a donut.
You found
Here
a
I
donut,
am.
ladies and gentlemen.
On the donut.
Wow.
Going to fate. Wait, is it a bagel?
You could change your donut, would ya?
But
All right.
as you were here, as you are looking from above, you see him.
Ah.
He is weak. He is weary. But he is alive. As he is currently residing in this area.
And do I know where this area is?
You know that this is to... Sneeze one more time, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Get it. Get him.
It's like very violent against myself.
Oh, yeah.
Just making sure I got everything correct here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, this is to the northeast. And with this being to the northeast, this is towards where the tip of Ventina is.
The what?
The tip of Antina. Very well. Okay. And if I pinch and zoom on him, does it look like he's like camped out here?
It looks like he's taking refuge.
But the rest of the place seems empty, barren, and not... the snow is picking up. Alright. I'll break the connection with the orb. I know what must be done.
Well, you found it.
Oof. Alright, well. Good, that worked. Love, I found him.
Ah, yes. Was my picture helpful?
Yeah, yes. The
Good.
beard, especially.
Mm-hmm.
So, he is to the northeast, near the tip of Antina,
Okay.
and seems very tired and alone, and almost looked abandoned, but I don't know the full story. He is taking shelter, but the weather is getting worse up that way.
So, not dead and not infected, just lost.
Yes, he seemed to be not infected or dead, just lost.
Well, good.
No.
That is easy to fix.
Yes. And in fact, if your family would like to help with such a thing, then they'd be making their own worth almost immediately.
Darling, would it not be a show of good faith to...
Priston will roll his entire head along with his eyes. You are right. Well,
I suppose we should tell Shio. That might be more important than something else.
Agreed. Probably we are limited on time to reach him, so It might be a priority.
Well, I'm just gonna ask. Mr. DM, does this location where the Elder is coincidentally go near any of our quests?
Let me see.
Pull out the book, Shio, of potential quests and locations. Yeah.
Yes, we currently have 4 or 5. Yeah, 5 because of the Ocelot's tomb, but yeah.
It is near Riverbed Ruins.
Good.
That's
That's one of the big quests, isn't it?
Yep. It is near what magic is made of.
Mm.
It is near Bitter Reunion.
well, obviously I don't think we want to do the big quest ender yet. But
Yeah.
can you tell us if Bitter Reunion or what magic is made of is closer? Because
Based off of his role, what magic is made of is closer.
well, do you all want to, besides going to rescue your elder, Dav, do we want to try to get that done as well?
2 birds, 1 stone.
I mean,
Less
yeah,
travel.
Yeah.
They all need done at some point. Oh, yep. I suppose we can start packing up and getting ready to go.
It is always a possibility that whatever Oler needs us to do would potentially include whatever has happened to my elder. Our elder? Their elder? Whoever. Him.
That would be awfully convenient.
Never hurts to ask. I suppose we should go, though, before the weather snows him in.
Yes.
approximately how many days out?
Yes, that's important.
In total
Because-
to the elder, and then
Perhaps.
with me summoning Thorn because he doesn't want to be, he's being a big baby and not telling me his name. We technically now have a faster mode of transportation. It just,
Faster than chocobos?
I guess you can ride on your chocobo, but
Yeah.
I would say he could pull a cart. He just launches his thorn harpoons into.
In any case, it would probably be wise of me to come up with a god I'm going to worship before we leave.
Oh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mario will give advice, but no spiting Mario. Use your observer mark, you know.
Not all gods are about being spited.
I mean, none of them are really about being spited. It's the Balaran that specifically spite gods, and they only do it to go and keep them sealed away, because a god on the mortal plane is really, really dangerous. Isn't that right, you glowing little bastard?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Put him in his place.
What do you mean?
I will help with Priston's meditation attempts to find a deity to worship by walking him through some yoga steps for reflection.
Yes. By meditation, I mean I'm gonna look at the document and read up on him a little bit more before next session.
Do some yoga while you read.
Yes, definitely.
He's gonna do IRL yoga.
Yeah, no. Priston just kind of does what he can manage to do, which is basically just crisscross applesauce. Very good.
You know, something that makes me wonder, he has wings.
Yeah.
How
he does.
awkward? How awkward is yoga with wings? Is there yoga specific positions that use the wings? I wonder how that would
Right.
feel. That'd be so
I mean,
nice.
I mean, it's similar to how he has a tail, which means he has extra balance. The wings probably add a bit of balance. So
Man.
he could strike poses that typically normal people can't.
Mm-hmm.
But also not strike poses that certain normal people can very easily. Because if you have a tent hanging off the back of your back, it's kind of tough to turn yourself into a knot.
Man, these
Yeah,
ballerina
you can do-
contortionists, like, they
you can
just,
do-
I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, he can't do the contortionist stuff, but he can do the Tai Chi looking stuff pretty well.
Get that man a sling ring. Fuck it, Doctor Strange. Sorcerer Supreme in this bitch.
Heck yeah. Got the outfit.
He does!
He really does.
Got the fucking, the eye over here.
Got all them sashes and stuff. Yeah. I actually found this outfit on Pinterest like 10 years ago, and I've been wanting really badly to use it on a character, and it just never matched any characters until now.
And to think he has, like, I'll show the full art because I love the art of you two. Because, like, damn! He's got, like, that thick-ass tail, he's got, like, that gradation on the wings.
Yeah.
He's got his nice bone leg.
Bone leg.
But this whole outfit...
Actually, him missing. Well, I mean, the extra balance with the wings and tail help, but he's missing a lot of weight on the left side because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flying should be even easier now, just, you know.
You might be unbalanced though, because you're light on one side.
Meanwhile, like, kaboom! Because Dav is great. And the axe is amazing.
The axe is cool, but I feel like I did a good job with making her clothing in quotations almost transparent. It's almost transparent, guys.
Yes, dear.
I mean, there's a lot of open space, sure, but that's not transparent.
It's almost transparent.
If you look closely enough, he actually did erase some of the color.
Because I can see it, like, a little bit on the thighs here. I am not gonna look
Why am I
up
looking
here.
at this?
Yeah. If you squint real good at the uppers, there's stuff to see there.
The best way to tell is, like, if you look on her thighs, you can kind of see the belts shining through that front drapery.
And we're talking about why.
Hey,
Hey,
I mean-
hey, you guys, stop undressing my wife with your eyes.
You
Look at
you
my-
called
look at my
attention to the
pose.
transparency. I'm like, oh, that's pretty
I
neat,
know.
like on the legs.
I mean,
I
honestly,
mentioned these things. No,
Dolph
but she's
undresses
mine.
herself around them anyways when
Yeah,
we're
she
traveling.
probably just prances through town
So-
naked sometimes.
No,
just
but when we're traveling,
yeah,
yeah. So
gotta do the morning naked yoga in
yep,
camp
And finger
Yep.
painting.
and finger painting.
yep. Morning
Oh,
devotions
no.
are an important part of every traveling session.
Dear diary, my eyes no longer burn.
I've become accustomed to the sight of nudist elf.
oh my, well,
Today, Dav struck a yoga pose that enlightened me to all sorts of things I didn't want to know could be shaped that way. I don't know where I'm going with this anymore.
Hush.
God help me.
so you're telling me Dav's tribe's elder is in this location, this number of days away,
Yes.
and it's close to where Kalakala has mentioned briefly.
Yes, and we must away with haste.
Yes. Well,
Mhm.
tragically, I think we need to talk to Kalakala to learn a bit more before we continue. Yeah.
Fine.
Mario, who's just out in the farm, suddenly glowing.
He's glowing.
All
I'm
the
going
ant rams
to
are like, damn, son, what the fuck?
here. Oh yeah, they're
I don't know.
Crack him like a glow stick.
Here, I can get Mario to us. Shio will put her fingers to her head like she's focusing. Thorn, can you hear me? Thorn? Thorn! Okay.
Un
Yes.
momento.
Could you do me a favor and please grab Mario and bring him to the Wizard Tower, you know, the high spire building? He is over in the farm area the last time. Well, he's typically in the farms.
And you think I know where it is?
I know you're a plant harvester. I know you can sense the plants.
Right? Right?
Hello? Oh! Hello!
Grabs.
Proceeds to just, hello?
I don't know. Speaking with animals works with him.
Mario and PC. Mario the first.
Hello?
What made you decide to come out here and leave your,
I was told to.
Oh,
Well, more you were asked, but sure.
Can you bugger off to the tower? I don't know where it is and I can't be fucked. So,
It's the giant spire.
are you going to eat my plants?
no?
Okay then. Saps on chicken. We ride. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding.
Checks in.
So what do
Have
you
you
all
found
do
Mario?
around here? Do you just listen to them talk and fuck off, I guess?
Something like that. Huh? You're new here. What's your name?
And the ant rams will find out the name. Shio won't.
Shio will mentally communicate with him. Thorn, have you found Mario?
Mario's just literally like right in front of you while your eyes are closed and you're meditating.
I sent him to you.
Oh, well. Well, would you like to join us? We're going to be leaving soon.
Give me when you all leaving.
Okay. Oh, cuts the link. Man, he's pretty rude. He's pretty rude.
He's a little bit of a dick.
That's why he's called Thorn.
Debatable.
Okay.
Alright, Mario. We're going to go rescue Dab's tribe's elder. But
Good.
in the meantime, I believe Priston also found out that it's close to where Kala Kala has mentioned in small passings. Which, speaking of which, we need to talk to Kala Kala.
Oh. Cool.
Yes. Older.
Well, let's go speak to Kala Kala.
Fine.
Hi. Kala is a friend.
He's a nerd.
You're a nerd.
Excuse me.
Alright, dude.
I-
You have a wizard tower?
You have a wizard tower. You're a grand nerd. Thank you very much.
Yes. Cut above the regular nerds.
He's the upper crust of nerddom.
At least I'm not calling you a wizard.
No, that'd be an insult. He's a sorcerer.
That and he has a wife, so.
He's got that
Wizards
talent.
have to try and study and things. I'm good on my own.
In the distance, I heard that.
Uh-huh. You know it, old man. Anyway.
I need to keep my voice down because if I keep my voice down, he won't hit me with a fireball because that's going to really hurt.
It's fine. I'll be okay. Little fire never hurt anyone. Lightning, though. Yes, lightning. Good.
The
Kala
lightning can go
Kala.
fuck itself.
Kala.
Yes. Kala is here.
So, we are about to go off and go rescue Dab's tribe's elder. But we've found out that in the few things you have mentioned about the deal with Oler, this quest, so to speak, is in the same area. And we, kill two birds with one stone type of deal. While we were out there rescuing him, we wanted to see if we could do that. But obviously, you really haven't given us much information because of everything and our relationship with Oler and all that, so we wanted to ask about it. We are willing to help,
Kala is wondering as to why.
Why?
Why do you want this information from Kala? You know where Elder is, yes? Go to Elder, save Elder.
Yes, and well, personally, I wish to help Oler. And, well, in the more altruistic sense, I guess? Or maybe not that word. I wish, through doing this favor, to form an alliance, I suppose. Because with how things are currently...
Okay.
Huh?
What?
What was it for?
Oh.
No, I just said it's like this is gonna be high bad, and I rolled, and we're gonna continue.
With how things are as of late, and what's coming to Omen, we all need to work together, despite our differences of morality or alliances or all that. We need to work together if we wish to overcome the scourge. I don't know if you've been to the Hells recently, but they're kind of overrun.
Kala has. Kala had to retrieve from Zenith a few things.
Oh, you've been to the Zenith?
Yes, Kala has Traveler Mark. Kala uses Zenith flowers as anchors.
Oh. Maybe I could have asked you to find my mother, but that doesn't matter now. But
Kala does not take kindly to Kala's friend being used as stepping stone for solving problems of other people. But if you die on the way, Kala will remember you fondly.
well, it's not necessarily solving problems. In what way?
You go to save Elder, and you're using Kala's problem and friendship as stepping stone to solve your problem.
I mean,
we are doing both things because they are in the same direction.
Yeah, two different things.
Mm-hmm.
But if we are going to travel in that direction, we might as well take care of both of them together.
But would you have come to Kalakala involving this if you weren't going in that direction for something else?
I believe eventually we'd be
Niall
going
would.
in that direction.
Eventually.
Now is
But
that
not
time?
now. Now is different. Because something of your interest is there.
He's
Mario confused.
No, I understand what he is saying. What he is saying is we have decided that now his thing is important because our thing is also important and in that same direction.
Correct.
Well,
Oh,
things change and priorities shift. And we are trying to be as efficient as possible.
We don't really have a lot of time. And I'm being very literal about that, Kalakala.
Yes. Not Kalakala's problem.
Understandable.
Okay, well, then in that case, perhaps we will go and take care of our problem and table Kalakala's problem for later.
I will be sure to inform Olar.
Good.
Do not think we meant to offend you, though.
Yes, it's not that we wanted to offend you, it's just...
Oh, no, offense taken. Yes.
We just simply wanted to get multiple things done in one trip.
Because it's convenient for you.
I think you are being awfully picky about whose convenience it is, considering you need us to do it anyway.
Kalakala has been patient, and you have done great services for Wayward's Respite, yes? And because you have done that, Kalakala has done Kalakala's best to help. And as Kalakala has helped, Kalakala has also kept at bay the Blood Snow Pack, which is where Olar is. So Kalakala is going out of his way to protect this area from being attacked by a Gnoll warband, yes? So if you're choosing to have Kalakala's big problem that is helping Kalakala's friend, you're choosing to have this be a convenience trip for you, then Kalakala feels the need to not have to protect Wayward's anymore.
This is not a matter of convenience.
You did
This is
say
a matter of we are going to be in that direction. Would you like us to take care of this while we are there?
Kalakala would prefer for you to take care of it no matter what. But Kalakala doesn't like the fact that it is now just a convenience and it might be attacked and dealt with half-heartedly.
I don't think half-heartedly is the correct word. I mean, if I remember the little bits and pieces you have explained, this is about the other Gnoll warband, the
Mario's like, Kalakala?
Hmm?
Kalakala Mario friend? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Kalakala is not willing to say whether or not Kalakala and Mario are friends. Yes.
Mario friend with Ur, though.
Yes. Mutually exclusive. Kalakala poses question before Kalakala gives any information. If you pursue Kalakala's quest to help Olar and the Blood Snow Pact, if you are in imminent danger and may have to retreat, would you retreat to try and solve your other quest because it's on a time frame and not pursue Kalakala's quest until after you have healed somewhere else or back here? Or would you try to complete one and then complete the other directly after, if you were in such a dire strait?
Mario tilts his head again.
Sorry, it's just Kalakala's way of speaking breaks my brain a little.
Calical is basically saying, as I will, as God, act as translator.
He means once we start one,
Yeah.
he doesn't want us to just like quit it on a whim and go after the other because we're running out of time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants it to where it's like your time crunch isn't making it to where you just abandon his to go solve your time crunch. It's like
We're not.
he's also technically stating in that case that if you're gonna go and pursue your quest that's on a time crunch, why put his in front of it? Because you're taking the time with his, and his might take longer, and then you lose time on the other quest.
Why, Kalakala, are you assuming that we would do yours first?
Because if Kalakala's is on the way, it would make sense that some would try to pursue Kalakala's first.
It is also on the way back.
And if you are worried about time constraints, it is easy for us to spend more time on our way back. For all we know, my tribe's elder is just lost. And poof, we find him, another person to help complete your quest. Makes it easy, no?
Before I speak, I just need a quick clarification. Dab's grandfather explained old Ranamar was going to be here soon, right? Did he actually give us like a time frame and all that?
Yeah.
Or was
He
that
gave
out
us-
of character?
He gave us a couple of weeks or a couple months.
4 weeks.
4
Wow.
weeks. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think. Okay, I'm gonna speak in character, but I think Kalakala's the thing here. Kalakala is not understanding is when I'm meaning time crunch. I don't mean with Dab's elder. I'm meaning with the big scary threat in the sky. But
Yeah, because he doesn't understand that at all. He assumes that the time crunch is on the elder.
Yeah, because we haven't told everybody.
So I think I see where I misspoke a little. When I mentioned time crunch, Kalakala, I didn't mean with Dav's elder. I mentioned the scourge for a specific reason.
The scourge is all around us.
Kalakala. It is a secret, though. We do not tell everyone, because not everyone needs to know. We think you deserve to know, so we are telling you.
As in probably information that Oler should know as well. Through Dab's grandfather's calculations, old Ranamar will be here within a month.
Kalakala has known this.
Oh.
For quite some time.
Yes, well, we just learned, and that's what I meant
Is
by
it Kalakala's travel mark?
No.
Huh?
As Kalakala looks straight at Priston, and then looks over to Shio, and then smiles at Mario. Through faith.
Oh.
Kalakala knows things. Kalakala has assisted events. Kalakala has stopped events. Kalakala travels because Kalakala feels the need to be involved. Kalakala helps Uller because Kalakala feels that Uller is beneficial for Chalanwa. And I don't like this place.
Mario Faith tell Mario to help Uller.
He doesn't like this place.
Mario. We're friends, right?
If a bird could smirk. But that beak doth get in the way.
Off.
Maybe just click your beak.
I know things your goddess knows that you don't.
Mario switches to Aaron or bird speech. Really now?
Yes. As he looks to Shio and starts speaking in Abyssal.
That is not the language I know. I know Infernal.
But you recognize that it's Abyssal.
What?
You can recognize it as being Russian, even if you don't speak Russian.
That was
Oh.
Shio.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's demon tongue.
And when he arrives, places that I have chosen will stay as they are. You're lucky, since I just so happen to have picked this location. And Uller is my ticket to salvation. Don't throw it away, devil breed.
I don't speak Abyssal. I don't know what all that meant.
Yeah, but Mario caught it. At least half of it. The moment I saw it pop up, I'm like, fuck, better change up.
You try pulling that stun on Mario, he knows.
Out of character, though. I think from what it sounds like, Kala is purposely playing chess and has chosen Uller as his king. Or queen, in this sense.
Kala is a coward.
Yeah, he said so the first time we met him.
He is a coward, and he parades himself around like an idiot. And this is one of the few times that he is displaying his actual intelligence.
Yeah, he's a fucking rat.
No. Kala always been smart.
That's why I said he's playing chess.
Yep.
He's chosen the White Expanse as the board.
Dov is feeling very let out as everyone gets talked to in their own languages.
No idea what's going on.
I don't like talking to Kala anymore. He doesn't even talk to me. He just looks at everybody else. Is it because like I'm shorter than Priston?
I just rub her shoulder. It's fine. He's not talking to me either.
But he looked at you.
He looked at me, and then he started speaking some kind of devil tongue.
I'm sure he'll speak to you next and just ignore me.
It's not devil. That was demon tongue. There is a difference.
Some kind of devilish, demony speech.
That is because Kala is chosen.
Yeah. Chosen are specifically... if my understanding is correct, Balaran typically despise the 13 archdevils. But the chosen actively become their champions.
The chosen become the targets of the 13's hatred.
Oh,
and it's their sworn duty to basically piss them off. So then the 13 do not engage in any wrathful action against Chalunwa, and they choose to focus on the chosen in particular. Which is why when the chosen die, they go to the 13 hells. If anybody else dies, they go to Uncle's Promise.
Yeah.
So And Valorant typically do the opposite of whatever Archdevil they're spiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he's purposely acting as a fool to hide his intelligence to whatever Valorant or Archdevil. Yeah. But that's all out of character. In character, we're like, Shio's
No,
like,
Mario's like, ooh, Kala good chosen.
Actually, let's see. One of my mods actually knows out of game. It's so unfortunate that he's not in the chat.
Unfortunate.
How unfortunate. But yeah. Understand that Kanakana is completely fine with you doing whatever you wish involving your quest. Kanakana will give you information, and if you pursue it, you pursue it. If not, I will already have informed Uller involving Oln Ranamar.
Okay, but alright.
You've tickled the Fae side of Mario.
We will do it. I do not think there is a question.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We were going to do it. I mean, there was no.
That is expected, but Kalakala wanted to know what you knew. And now Kalakala knows that you know. And Kalakala is aware that you are able to pursue things in a thoughtful manner. Kalakala is relatively impressed. Good job!
Okay.
Kalakala still hates Chilanwa though.
You hate Omen?
Yes.
Why?
Chilanwa does not welcome my kind.
Oh, you little.
And that is where we'll end the session.
Nice.
Mario's just like, ooh.
The end.
You can see, it's okay.
Good.
Which now... Skibbity bop da boom. Fan art.
Woot woot.
Wow.
Which, this one's a Shio. From on Twitter, Nopanema Man.
Yeah.
Better known as Fairy. He is a fantastic. Well, he doesn't just do art. He primarily makes music. Music videos in a sense. Not like full-on animation. Well, he doesn't do like 3D animation. There's animation using pictures, but he tells a story in the like stalker setting using it. It's pretty good in my opinion.
So this is like really nice. This gives me like late 90s anime vibes. And like I really like how they set up the flats, the complementary highlights and shadows. It's very well done. I like this. I also like the runes that are on the bands on your horns. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. And then of course, look, there's Thorn.
His temporary form is Red Rose Dragon.
Hey, check out how hard I could cry. Yeah, that's pretty funny. And then there's this. I know it's pretty tiny. Hold on, let me.
Make it tinier.
I love it so much, like I'm holding my child.
Make him football shape.
He's a football. Oh yeah, I should make a football shape. Throw around the old pig skin with one of the dabs. Let me,
This was a very good session.
Dab listening to Valorant accusations. Is it though? Of course. I love that. But now for the last thing, the thing that we always do, the thing that I enjoy being able to do. Yep.
Ah,
Damn.
perfect.
Oh,
Mario
hey.
beat me by 1. He won up the GM. Look at that.
What up?
Yeah.
One up all y'all. Anyway. Let me see here. Who do we got? Where do we got him? Who's live? Answer, everyone. Oh.
Who do you got for me, big man? Who is our raid target?
Eeny or meeny or miny. Let's take a look at you. Let's take a look at you. Let's take a look at you. How long have you guys been on? Been on for 3 hours. You're adjusting your model art. You've been on for 1 hour 43. You're playing Legend of Zelda, the new one. Ooh. Breath of the
Ooh.
Wild. No, wait, it's just Breath of the Wild. It's not the new one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not Tears of the Kingdom.
Nope. Or at least it's not what it says it is. You've been on for a couple hours and you're playing Phasmo. Legend of Zelda sound good?
I'm fine with Legend of Zelda.
Alright, let me copy a link real quick. Copy link address. Go to Undead.
I think this is like the one thing that I really enjoy, like, with when I run, is just I give other people the option.
Heck yeah. Oh, this guy is an orc PNG YouTuber.
Let's go!
He is from my group in the VT station.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah, he's one of the ones that I'm technically teamed up with, quote unquote.
Ah, well, show him some support.
Yeah, we are definitely going to go and show some support.
Yeah.
We're waiting for this to go and basically get everybody ready for the raid.
Just
Which
grab this real quick. Copy.
I would like to thank everybody for coming in to watch. I would like to go and also thank the raiders who came in, thanks to our good friend and awesome player, Sugar Chapeau, whom of which is guiding the raid towards Sigmund Gregorian. And as he had stated, they are a PNG orc tuber, and I'm happy about that. There's not nearly enough of them, so that's something that I'm going to greatly enjoy being able to follow and continue to support. And as for any and all updates, I think that based off of the holiday weekend, I'm not going to be having a Sunday game for Christmas Eve. Most likely not anyway, but I think that we would still be good for Thursday. If I'm correct, will we still be good for next Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I believe so.
Awesome. So we're not going to miss Settled Wilds. So
I don't think so.
Why would we miss it next week?
Because Christmas?
yeah, Christmas
Yeah.
is weekend is
Monday.
coming up. So I don't know if anybody's traveling.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
But have a good one, everybody. Deuces.
Bye.
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 Later. Alright, I am off to bed.